Hi guys, it is me, Dark Mode Stereo. What is up? What is up, my dudes? Rongi. Start recording. Here we go. Emoria. I figured since we're gonna like farm, I might as well do something special. So welcome guys. We are back. We are so back. Fuck, I didn't need to come here. Well, first of all, we need to go get some good food. And I do think I could buy it from here. There's like that one EXP food, I think. And I want that. Before we go to the dungeon. Also, do tell me if something's wrong with the audio. This isn't it. It was some kind of drink, I think. Can you zoom with your camera in this game? You can. We had a sample of that last night. Wait a minute, spaghetti? No. I wanna buy that drink that increases the EXP gained. Get more EXP better when your level's lower. Yes, thank you. I'll buy 10 of these. Hello, Tukila. It's the weirdest Genshin update I've ever seen. Come on. I'm not a Genshin character. Wait, do you mean the game itself? But yeah, you can. There's like several different camera modes that you can pick. There's the ass cam. And then there's the one that I use, which is kind of an ass cam, but like slightly further away. Okay, we're gonna eat this. Yeah, I know you like the ramen. And then we get out of here, and then I think we should go to Milady's domain first. Ah, my eyes. But yeah, dynamic lighting works again. We are so back. Emojied too hard and my phone crashed. That's what happens. Yeah. That's what you get for emoting so hard. I got my tea. I have some squeaky cheese here to snack on if I get hungry. Itadakimasu. Then I have some chocolate, I have some donuts. Life truly is good for Asteria. Is this better or worse than the final dungeon 4? It's better. It's honestly far better. Yeah, honestly, I don't even mind this place. This place slaps. It looks pretty, the music is nice. Honestly, no complaints. Consume tea. Don't drink my tea. Get your own tea. You're the donut that... Do not provoke me, sir. Did they add Moko to Genshin Impact? Maybe they did. Yeah, honestly, I'm so tired of Genshin Impact. I figured that, like, I don't know if you guys have played Genshin Impact, but basically there's like exploration, and each area has like, once you fully explore an area, you have like 100% exploration, naturally. And basically I sat down, I think a couple months ago maybe, and I 100%ed the entire map. Like everything that was available, I found every chest, just everything. And after I finished that, I found out that there's nothing else in Genshin that I like to do. And that kind of just like made me not even want to play the game anymore. Because I realized that there's nothing holding me there anymore if I finish the the exploration. So now I'm just kind of waiting for Wuthering Waves to be released, and then I can finally move on. Oh, stupid Genshin Impact. So done with that game. I think most of the complaints I know about Sarkas 2 is because of this place. I mean, honestly, when it comes to like grinding dungeons, I don't think this place is bad at all. Ye beyond humanity, do you believe in a path from which one can ne'er stray? Do you believe in destiny? Okay, I mean... Couldn't do the Geo Archon quest, so I just mapped out Fontaine when I played. What do you mean you couldn't do the Geo Archon quest? Also, maybe I'm a bit too dark, actually. I'll make myself a bit lighter. I'll remove like one color correction layer or something. I have way too many color correction layers. Color grading. No. I think it's this one. And then I'll increase the contrast. There we go. Okay. No, I'm not so dark. Peak voice acting, but nothing beats grandma dying. Hey! I do love how everybody universally loves the grandma voice and the old man voice. Like, those are my two hits. Something just came out of my ear. Ew. I need a doctor and a lawyer and a chef. What do you need a chef for, sir? Weird ass. How do cameras work in Windows ass game? They work like this. You go to system and then there's config. And then there's camera settings. Pretty basic, I think. You can change movement speed and camera distance and like how like what Ringo's position is. The default is that she's on like the left side of the screen. Like this. This is the default, but I don't really like it. It just kind of disorients me if a character isn't in the center of the screen. So I have her in the center. And then you just move the camera like normal. Is that your Mad Gasser from Strange Journey? Yeah, I ported him to this game. Also, I mean, if you're gonna look at an ass for the entire game, why would they make it a badass, you know? Use this stream as background noise. Okay, that's kind of rude to just say openly like that. Can you hear the squeaky cheese if I eat it? Can you hear it squeaking? Or am I good? I can't wait until I get like Yoshitsune or something. It's too bad all my favorite demons are more late game. Takes time to be able to see them. Hey, don't adjust my tea. My My tea is great the way it is. It's the pig! We already have one though. He's so cute. Hello, Angel. Okay, well, actually, no. I don't want you to join. Yeah, get out of here. Has anyone tried beating a Megaton game with only pigs? Probably not. I mean, I don't know. There isn't like too many pig demons, I guess. There's like Horkos and then there's that one, Shuzunse, I think his name is. And then there's of course Kitakirawa is a pig. Who else is a pig? Can't really recall any other swines. There's an orc who is half pig. Which one is that? I like SMT because the only thing stopping you from getting a demon is either beating them or leveling. I mean, yeah. Oh yeah, Kama Puawa or something, yeah. That's the red one. The red pig. I mean, you might be the first one then. Which Megaten game are you playing? I guess the most like full team of pigs you could have is in Strange Journey, since Horkos is in it. I don't know if there's any other game where Horkos is playable. Hello, oh Kyotsuki. Forgot this game has a cute mascot. Yeah, honestly, every Atlus game nowadays has to have a cute mascot. It is the law. Yeah, Strange Journey is the only one where you could have like a viable team of pigs, I think. But birds only would be funnier, I think. Guys, have you ever eaten squeaky cheese? Would angels be considered birds? I don't think so. I don't think so. But if you have listened to a D&D podcast called NADPod, they do call angels birds. As a joke. So if you can kind of like get away with that, then maybe. You hate podcasts? Who hurt you? Squeaky cheese on cereal? What the fuck is wrong with you, Tukela? This is your second food crime. Just had a funny thought. Harpies, but they're seagulls. Okay, that's kind of fucking funny. Honestly. Almost ankle. Yeah, I'll take this. Holy shit. Thank you, Arn Grim. Single-handedly feeding me and my guinea pigs. For real. Thank you. Cheese cereal versus cold pizza. Does the cheese cereal have to have milk in it? Or is it just, can you just eat cheese bites as if they were cereal? But without like milk. Leaving this year, have to dip out. It is retro night with bro. Yes, have fun, Arngrim. Thank you, thank you. You can't give me voice acting lines when I'm eating squeaky cheese. You guys just have to read it. Sorry. You must eat the full dish. Okay, then I'll eat cold pizza. There's no way I'm eating cheese with milk as cereal. That is crazy. What do you mean they are the same thing? I mean, technically, yeah, but like cheese dipped in milk? Dude. But that is actually kind of crazy. It is a funny thought, though, to eat cheese with milk. But my goodness. Dip the cold pizza in the syrup. No! Ew. What is wrong with you, man? Hello, Chiro. First part when she said it's hacking time and hacked all over her enemies. It hasn't happened yet, actually. Really looking forward to it, though. Every Sabbath attack. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. That makes sense. Jonah.
後ろに控えてるぞ。
Yeah, Devil Summoner Pixie. They have both the regular and this one in the game. It's pretty nice, actually. Although I do feel like they should have different names, maybe. Like they're both called Pixie in this game. When will we get the Stereo D&D podcast? My goodness, I don't know. Maybe I'll do like a challenge run of Baldur's Gate 3 someday or something. That'll be the closest thing you can experience of Stereo D&D. Mega can that someone only learns summoner skills or something that isn't learning magic from the demons they work with. What? But that'd just be like a dude running around with demons. I mean, isn't that just Soul Hackers 1 then? The protag doesn't learn shit from the demons. The demons just exist. Demons in Soul Hackers, as far as I remember, demons in Soul Hackers 1 don't give shit. The protagonist's only thing he can do is like use a gun. Thank you, Frank. I will. I've since returned from my trip to Istanbul. Here, a little present for you. Did you get my love letter while I was away by chance? I think I'll pay a visit to Jupiter next. Okay, how did you go from Istanbul to Jupiter? What is that leap? Something like Strange Journey of Redux, I mean. Well, I gave you Soul Hackers 1, and that's what you have to deal with. I think a Stereo D&D campaign would be interesting. Yeah, but like, I'd need friends to do that. I don't really have friends that would probably want to be on stream and also play D&D. No, you gotta finish it, the descriptions. I don't have to do anything, actually. I'm not contractually obligated to do anything. Even my tipping page says that donations are accepted but never required. What about Guinea Pig Dandy? Who is Guinea Pig Dandy? I kind of want to see them. I'm gonna see Stereo RPing as Walter in D&D. This would be a really chaotic thing to do. Why am I like the person who is like, I don't know, acceptable to roleplay as Walter in every game? Dodge Elec. Nah. Walt server-wide D&D campaign. I'm not skilled enough as a D&D DM to arrange that. There is no way that's ever gonna be a thing. No, I want Mazan! But I don't want to get rid of these. That is some bullshit. Nah, I don't want to get rid of any of that. This game has no separate sword gun attacks? I mean, it does. Yeah. Of course it does. Every SMT game has a version where demons and humans can use sword and gun attacks. Or like physical and ranged. Why am I explaining this to you, Ya Queen? What the fuck was that? Can Ringo use gun attacks? She can use gun attacks if she has a demon that uses gun attacks. I think that's the way it goes. Like, you see how this is like this? Attack Augie and Zan. And then if we would change Ringo to like Zutunse, she would still be able to use a physical skill by herself, but then her skills are like her other skills are the stuff that the demon has, you know? And then like a person like Saizo, who only has a gun and he doesn't have a sword, he can natively use a gun skill, but he can't natively use a sword skill because he doesn't have a sword. Same for Arrow. Arrow doesn't have a sword, so he can't use a sword skill. The bird has a gun! Of course the bird has a gun. Ringo only has gun to it's the comp. She doesn't have an actual gun. She has a comp. The comp can't shoot bullets. I don't understand why people compare this game to P3 and 5. I mean, yeah, Atlus really wants new Persona fans to get into other shit that they're making. So. More squeaky cheese. Oh, it's the guy who killed her.
Yo!
Oh no, I have to voice act this. You're done. Nowhere to run. Got you in my sights for some retribution. You're only making this harder on yourself, milady. Time to... That didn't rhyme. You're done. Nowhere to run. Got you in my sights for some retribution. Ah, you made it rhyme with run. Okay. You're only making this harder on yourself, milady. Time to stop running. Okay, that didn't rhyme. Caught you slipping, ego tripping, cracked your mask with my tight knuckle gripping. Now the RS about to put the ice queen under the guillotine. Yeah, that didn't rhyme either. Can you rhyme all your sentences, please? Look, milady, you stay out of this, stay low, then I'll let go. Project C is the big end game for everyone anyway. We don't gotta do this. My goodness. If you're gonna rhyme, just rhyme all your sentences. Lazy rapping. It does rhyme kind of. How? My fucking god. The patterns if Soul Hackers 2 is about a bunch of funny little NPCs living in the computer but demon shenanigans. Living in the computer, but demon shenanigans causes them to discover about them being NPCs and humans existing outside. I mean, I don't know about that. It is a cool concept, but I don't think it's very Soul Hackery. Also, Soul Hackers was never about alignments, the way the other stuff is. Soul Hackers 1 didn't really have alignments. It had one core story with like tech bullshit. I don't believe the way is to make all SMT, like all Megaten games, too similar to each other. I feel like the way to go is to like see what's good about each individual series and then expand upon that, instead of just making every game like with demon recruitment and alignments and dialogue choices and multiple endings and whatnot. Is it the part where people tell PNG VTuber is dumb to understand? I guess. I don't know. Oh, man. Good cheese. Oh, mermaid. What you got, girlie? You need money? Not like I'm gonna spend it. Why are you being such an asshole about it? Another one. Thank you, thank you. Neighbor's dog is barking again. That's always nice. Jesus Christ. No sushi. Is there a trash can nearby? I'd like you to throw this away from me. Thank you. You heard it? Yeah, he was barking very loud. Thank you, Mokoi. There's bulletproof hair now. Okay, what are you on about? Melchizedek? My goodness, why is he here? I'm gonna go over there, where Nozuchi is first. Audible bark. Little crystalline, thank you. Hi, ball. Strange and ominous being lurks about the area. Additionally, Saizo will not be allowed to participate. Why is he not allowed to participate? Is he scared of Nozuchi? That is so fucking funny. Same though. Same. Nozuchi is very... He's very intimidating. What is he weak against though? The nose hates Saizo. Wait, so we're following his preferences? Oh, we don't have data on him. I feel like we should, though. Didn't we face off with a Mokoi? I guess we don't have any data. Looks like a furry ball sucker from iguana. What the fuck is that? Not iguana. Yeah, that sentence was so fucking wild. Weak to fire. Yeah, maybe. I honestly can't remember. Well, we have fire stuff. We have Bufo and Zio. Then if he is weak to fire, we can switch Milady to Angel. And then it'll be fine. Oh yeah, I'll save. It's the main 4 element. Yeah, I figured. Look at this weird ass man. Also the fucking dog is barking. I think they're in the the entrance hall. Or like where the elevator is. There's no way it's that loud otherwise. Crazy. Even the kids are yelling. Okay, let's check this shit out. Yes, thank you. Thank you, John. Thank you, John. And we'll get... Oh, you can't like... Oh. Is there anyone else with fire then? There's nobody else with fire. I thought you could like switch it around. I guess he'd have to like be here then. For that. Okay, well. It'll be okay. It's okay. I'll try both of them. See how that goes. Hello, Leia-san. JP up based. Welcome, welcome. Good to see some new people chatting. Then the neighbor dog to distract from the guinea pig barking. They don't bark. Don't blame my fucking guinea pigs. Just like Suika game? How is it just like Suika game? I don't have a melon hat on so far. Performed 100 sabbats or more. That's cool. Don't do this. This was the final boss of Suika game. Oh, that makes sense. Why I've never seen it. Since we didn't finish Suika game. Lazy Saizo. He must be an Atlas dev. Maybe. Oh, so Milady is gonna die. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. Exactly. We're gonna be fine. Yeah, it's fine. Lou Incense! The oldest friend of the channel. My goodness. Wait, isn't Melchizedek like level 70 angel? At least he is usually. I guess we'll go beat him up. Does luck increase crit in this game? I don't know. Maybe. I think so. There isn't really any other... Full HP recovery and luck +1 for one ally. Okay. Don't really need it though. What is Melchizedek weak against? I feel like it might have been Zio. Maybe. Yeah, weak to Elec and gun. Yeah, I feel like he is weak, yeah, to electricity. Electricity. Saizo has Jack Frost. You can take Madcaster. Actually, you have a gun by yourself, so you can take Madcaster. And then Ringo gets Mokoi so that she can use... Actually, no. No, she needs this. And then you have a gun, so you can use that. And then you have Jack Frost for Zio. And then you have Angel for healing, and you also have a gun. Okay. Actually, what are my augments? You can take this. Okay, then I'll save, and then let's go beat him up. Saizo should eat toothpaste, I think. Why? Why? You guys always do this. You guys always say, like, the most insane shit, and then you just don't elaborate at all. Also, we need more tea in here. Can someone make me some more tea? I definitely need like a manager who just makes me tea and brings me snacks. Did he say the world? So fucking funny. Hey. Herald. Huh. Has he always been a herald? No, he's like holy. What do you think about the gun? Okay. Thank you, Izanami. Thank you. Mostly, I do think the weaknesses stay the same across games. Hacks your soul dry. What the fuck? She asked if the demons are hungry. No, wait. Maybe she said that she's hungry. I don't actually know which one it is. Angel, get out of here. Actually, let's do an epic gamer move. Let's do stat optimization. Then let's make so much damage that the angel will just die. I have only led you astray once, accidentally. I would never spread false information about SMT Demon. As you shouldn't. Always help me out. There's so many things I have to remember already. Oh. Oh no. I dropped the squeaky cheese. This is what happens. Ylemeka is weak to physical, like Randa. Press F to doubt. Ooh, she didn't die. Another one. It's okay, we can deal with it. We can deal with it. Jesus! Look at him being all in despair. Okay, you're gonna media and then the others will hit pathetic. Kusoka! Get out of here, stupid angel! Idiot. Yeah, I figured. Has anyone ever told you that you sound like... The what? I have literally never heard that in my life. Oh, so cute! Acknowledging nod. Oh.
Yo yo! Miradi! 今日もいい天気。お日柄もよく殺戮日和。
Ghost.
ソルジャー。裏切りは許さない。それがファントムの集団心理。鉄仮面のステディだかミレディだか知らんが、お前所詮ステゴマ。
Dude, he's fucking popping off. Okay, imagine someone like kills you, okay? And as you lay there dying, they start to just rap over you. That is so insane.
RS 優しい。だから聞いてやるよお前の命声。くれよミレディ、ドープなパンチライン。
息が臭いって言ったのよ。
Yo. Oh yeah, and then we arrived to save her. Oh, and she died, yeah. This is literally Five Nights at Freddy's. How is this literally Five Nights at Freddy's? How is that possible? Yeah, how are you alive, bro? Aww. Is this my way out? Girlie, you're dying. She has such a power girl stance on at all times. I honestly didn't expect her to love him so much. Like I kind of figured they had more like a transactional relationship or something. But I guess she really did love him. Yellow M&M stands. What the fuck does that mean?
匂いまで思い出して吐きそう。
思い出したくもないって感じ。
この状況を招いたのは自分の
Sorry,
未熟さ。
I pressed it away
そ
by
れを
accident.
何度も見たいって思えるほど寛容な心は持ち合わせてないの。
でもこうしてビジョンに現れるってことは、それがミレディの抱く未練につながっているから、ただの悪い記憶ってことはないと思うんだけど。
何？今度はカウンセラー気取り？
Ringo is reading everybody left and right,
ただの興味だよ。
calling everybody out.
そうね。好きに解釈するといいわ。クイズに付き合うつもりはないの。誰にどう思われようと、私には関係ないもの。何よ、ジロジロ見て。
話をする前よりもっと興味深くなってきちゃったって。
勘弁してよ。
Yeah, I could never be like Ringo. Like, if there's someone who's sorry, I was eating cheese. If there's somebody who clearly doesn't like me, I could never just like pursue friendship with them. Like I just refuse to bother with that. Oh. Herald Melchizedek has been unlocked for fusion. Fuck yeah. I think if Ringo hacked my soul and brought me back, I would die out of spite. Why? Why though? Also, I guess this is it. Or Milady's Mind Palace. I do want to check the other road though. You know Ringo means apple? I do actually. Yeah. It's very cute. Why are you blue? It's dynamic lighting. It's a bit easier on the eyes when you kind of have a lot of dynamic lighting, I think. Makes it less jarring to look at. Mind Palace, Persona 5 reference? Yeah. The best things in life are free, and the best friend is one you can share them with. What the fuck is Mokoi? Mokoi is spitting about. That's crazy. You can just ask why people are blue. True though, yeah. Rude. You can't go around asking people that. Fortnite season whatever was delayed. How are you coping? Wait, was that what Ostale was talking about yesterday? Fortnite being delayed. Isn't Fortnite? You can still play Fortnite though, right? Have you ever watched Mean Girls? I have. Of course I have. Who hasn't? Got him red-handed. Caught him stealing my scallops. Oh, King Long. Team's HP, I'm sure. We're gonna get out of here anyway. Be careful lest you get yourself killed. Okay. Kinda rude, actually. I don't know, I don't play Fortnite. For somebody who doesn't play Fortnite, you talk about Fortnite a lot, I think. I'm sorry that you're blue. You can actually use the... You can use the pig, I think. Sure. You keep... Okay. I'm permanently banned from Fortnite because I ate the disc. This community gets away with so much bullshit, just saying so many random things. And for no reason. Also, my arm is super itchy. Let's do fast battle. No, I can't. It's disorienting. Thanks the Nintendo Switch for... Wait, Fortnite is on Nintendo Switch? That is insane. Is there any platform where you can escape from Fortnite? Hey Ringo, so I'll tell you about the time I became Uber guest thought. He has to hide his past, okay? Not everyone can be privy to that information. It's on the mobile phone too. Also, hello Zero Cat Daily. Hello, hello. We can never escape Fortnite. Turns out. Crazy. Maybe someday we can escape this hell that we found ourselves to be in. I will only play Fortnite Identity Fraud. I'm never gonna stream Fortnite. There it is. There it is. My beautiful orange. So orange. What orange? That is purple. My goodness. Poison breath. Medium chance of inflicting poison and high chance of it. But the one target is so good though. I really need more of these skill slots. So annoying. And I also hate the fact that you have to have like null poison in your thing so you don't get poisoned, instead of just inherent like weaknesses and strength. That is so annoying. I'm not gonna get poison breath. Nah. Maybe his mask makes orange things purple. I think you mean to say that maybe his mask makes everything orange, since the lenses are orange. Jokes on you, boom server. Jesus Christ. Matt Gasser in chat. That would be awful. Imagine Matt Gasser in the stream chat. You'd think he'd be resistant to his own attack element. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, yeah. But it is what it is. Needle crystal at alpha, thank you. Sharpened heel. I didn't want to run here, but the enemy was chasing me. Zero up. I must have meat. Okay, yeah, don't... No. We're not gonna go back to that joke, Zero up. Not even for you. Also, by the way, I am recording all the Soul Hackers 2 streams. So if you have any... Ah! any moments that you'd like to see in like a clip compilation, maybe? Do tell me. After we get out of this hellhole, I am gonna make some more tea. So I'm running out of cheese. No, there's no meat. There's no meat. I swear. If you could clip the story of the duck and the spider. That is an old ass reference. I wanna have a heat wave. Where's my heat wave? Stupid birds have it. No more squeaky cheese. Squeaky cheese. Squeaky cheese is over. Also, how is this just like dice game? How is that possible? Instead of dicey, mad guesser. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Now I can keep up with the grown-ups. Awesome. You get Dekasha. Oh my god. That is so useful. You are such a good pig. Squeaky cheese is over party. It's not a party when the squeaky cheese is over. It's a sad event. Squeaky cheese is expensive, but I bought it because of the donations. I haven't had squeaky cheese in such a long time. Now I finally was able to. See, your donations go to useful causes. It increases the quality of my lifestyle. And I can eat things that I used to love eating, but I'm now poor. Too poor to eat. So thank you for the squeaky cheese. Styria channel banner competition. Madgasser wins. Styria channel banner? That's true. I don't really have a channel banner, really. More than just colors.
Ringo.
Try not to die out there, Ringo. Impossible to unlock any more gates right now. Okay. Okay. Then we have the Saizo stuff. Sorry, my throat made a weird noise. Demon skill unlock! Yes! I didn't even look at the other ones. I've been looking at all these demons for a while, and I've noticed. Some of them are pretty cute. Have you ever noticed anything like that? Well, just my buddy Inaba. Sometimes his stitches come loose, so I just whip out a needle and sew him back up. I wonder if Tomato has to do that for Alvin. Donations increase the squeaky cheese fund. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. My poltergeist is a pretty big prankster. He's always trying to scare the kids. I heard once that Onmuraki is edible. Since then, I've kept him around, just in case things went south on a mission. What? You're gonna eat the poor guy? Would you eat a poltergeist? How do you guys feel? Would you eat a poltergeist? Also, what would be like other demons that you would eat? Obviously there's Kitakirawa, who's a pig. But which demon would you eat? Okay, what do we have here? Saizo sector cleanup, Madgasser. Orb crystal at alpha, okay. And then alphas, okay. Let's drop by the safe house first. Just to get our MP back, and then let's go do Saizo's Mind Palace. I keep calling it Mind Palace.
Oi, oi.
Yeah, I know you don't like it. Okay, I'm gonna leave the Ringo ass cam on, and I'm gonna go boil some more water for tea, so... Hold on. Yo, Figu! Yeah. Syria gone. What is the point in remaining conscious? So dramatic. So dramatic. I wouldn't eat any demons unless to intimidate others. Aww. That's kind of a shame. What do you mean dancing stream tomorrow? Okay. Hopefully the sound of the... What is it called? The kettle. Hopefully that's not too loud. But if it is, then I don't know. There's nothing I can do about it. So just bear with it. Soul Matrix. Dude, how is she so fast? She's so fucking speedy. Look at that. Yo. She is so fucking speedy. Let's fucking go. Dancing in starlight, moonlight, or all night. It would be kind of fun to stream the dancing Persona games, actually. For sure. I feel like otherwise I might not actually be have the patience to play them. Prime miniature? Yeah, no. Of course, we'd start with the Persona 3 one. Don't remember the name of it. Also, hold up, I'll go pour the tea. Orb crystal and alpha, thank you. Thank you, mermaid. pouring the tea, eternal silence. Stop being so dramatic. I'm leaving for like maximum of a minute. I leave to pour tea, and immediately there's a mutiny in the chat. You guys are way too dependent on me, I think. What kind of tea is your favorite? I think I like just Earl Grey the most. No sugar, no anything, just black Earl Grey. That is the best tea there is. I also like, I make my own blueberry tea occasionally. And then I also make blackcurrant tea. But obviously it's easier to just order a 1 kilogram bag of Earl Grey and then I drink that. Best tea is the stream tea we have together. Oh, that's so wholesome! Sockbox. That is probably the most wholesome thing you've ever said, I think. Aww. It would be nice if every time I make tea and drink tea during stream, that maybe if the viewers also were drinking tea, we could like bond over it. But yeah, I recently I got fed up buying the small packets of tea. Like I never buy the ones that are in the pouches. I always buy the ones that like you have to measure it every time. Like loose tea, or I don't know, tea leaves I guess is the name of them in English. So I got tired of buying the ones where there's just like 200 grams of tea. Because they cost so much and then there's like nothing in it. So I found a website and I ordered 1 kilogram of Earl Grey tea. And if you think about it, 1 kilogram of tea, it's a big bag. It's a big ass bag of tea. And I think that's gonna last me the entire year, probably. If I put 1 tablespoon of tea, not even 1 tablespoon. If I put like 1 or 2 teaspoons of tea leaves into every cup of tea, I counted that it'd last me several hundred mugs of tea. So it'll definitely last until the end of the year. It's so nice, you get to choose how weak or strong the tea is. Yeah, exactly. And also I feel like it just tastes better. Like the tea quality I think is better if you buy it like just loose. Rather than buying the bagged ones. This is not Styria. This is farming Styria. This is Styria who's out for vengeance. Oh, buddy. I'm gonna auto attack. Oh, return gun in front is only using standard attacks. Yeah. I wanna try out. I think I'm in the wrong channel. You're not in the wrong channel. This is just me with an alternative color scheme, okay? Don't panic. Isn't it nice to have some fresh content? My goodness. Can you hit the old man? The only stuff that hits him is stuff that he's resistant to. This is some bullshit. New style for the Styria Fortnite. Why is my community so caught up in Fortnite? Okay, can you hit the old man? Thank you. Motherfucker. I thought he might take the poison damage before he escapes. Actual Fortnite build. Yeah, this community is doomed. How fast? Oh my goodness. What was Halfa's weak against, actually? Gun, I think? Yeah, guns. Guns and fire, probably. Oh yeah, what are these? Less likely to be afflicted with poison paralysis. Wow, ooh. Bingo only. I mean, it is good. It is good. Gloves. You can have this because I love you, and I only want the best for you. You can take this, and then I'll give gas mask to Saizo because Saizo has the healing demon always for some reason. I think this community for SMT peeled at best. I didn't know Fortnite was on the menu. I didn't know Fortnite was on the menu either, but apparently so. Do you want to go with Madgasser? Wait, what were their weaknesses again? On the bird was gone, and I think he's weak to Zio as well. As far as I remember. Maybe this will be fine. Maybe this will be fine. Later, Styria, I got to go have fun with the ass game. Thank you, thank you. Have fun with wherever you go, Lorenzo. Another classic Soul Hack 2 stream from the Fortnite lady. Oh god. Arrow will not be allowed to participate? Arrow! No! Why? Doste! Please. Okay, fine. I am very sad about it though, because I love Arrow. Fine. Wait, so Arrow is scared of birds with hats, but then when we were doing the other one, Nozuchi was scared of Saizo. Okay, I see. We're catering catering to the wrong people again. You have a gun, so use it. What do you say about Pufu actually? Would be cool if you were weak against it. No, never mind. What about Zio? I guess it's just gone then. Maybe poison? I didn't check at all. Excuse me? Debuffing birds? And they have heat wave. It's some bullshit. This is some bullshit. If we can just get one of them down, that'll be great. What does Angel laugh like me? Maybe you're the angel then. Have we thought about that? Yes, one bird is dead. Goodbye, bird. Stop doing a Fortnite dance every time you do a heat wave. I want a heat wave! Stupid idiot can't even hit me. In a heat wave competition and my opponent is still Ringo. Easy win. Listen, I'm gonna get heat wave as well. Don't you worry about it. It might be that Halfus will actually join me at some point after this. And then we can use his heat wave. That bird's got wings. Didn't know they got hands too. Wings are technically hands. Or like their legs are hands. Because birds can use their feet kinda like hands. To like grab shit. Dude. Such epic moves from this bird. Oh yeah. One last remaining bird. He's like, oh no. I'm supposed to be evil? What do you mean color? You're like the least evil person on this server, honestly. On this server, in this community. Hey. Fucking finally. You got Sabbath Healer. Yee-hoo. Oh, it's augment 3. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And then you can switch from Jack Frost and you can go to Ginglong. Yeah. Take away this support Arcana. You can take this. What did you have again? You should take this. Yeah. And then Ringo can take the other one. Huh. And then you can actually keep that. Yeah. Okay, so what do we have now? We have to kill Mad Gassers. Yeah, Orb, Crystalloid Alpha, and then Mad Gassers. Okay. Well, we need to go find some of our scouting demons then. Give me. That is rather appealing. Thank you, thank you. Rhyme Soldier art studio. How long did it take for you to come up with that sockbox? Take it is. Are you Mad Gasser? No. If you're not Mad Gasser, I do not care about you. That is the truth. Only Mad Gassers will be appreciated. Thinking about it since the game released, really? Or is that a bit? I think the worst thing is that I can't, like... I can't know outright if you're just doing a bit or if that's true. Hello, I do not wish to engage with you, sir. No Mad Gassers anywhere. It was a deception. Oh. That's too bad. It would have been really funny if it was true. Hell yeah. Being able to sprint helped this game so much. Mad Gasser! Yeah, I'm like constantly sprinting. I don't know how weird it would feel like if I couldn't sprint, honestly. I'll try it out after this. How about that? Blah. Oh, it's gonna repel. No, it's okay. Not being able to give me Digimon World PTSD. You can't sprint in Digimon World? Oh. Perhaps I should take a page out of Sockbox's book. Nah, Sockbox is more whimsical than evil. Did you do the Compsmith quest to melt the guys with fire? I did. We just have to go return the quest. That sound was so... That was the cutest sound I've ever heard Mad Gasser make. Actually adorable. If your Digimon wants to poo, you better hope they can... Wait, there's a shit mechanic for Digimon? That is so fucking funny. That is so fucking funny, straight up. So weird seeing Long using volt attacks. Yeah, it doesn't fit him at all. Changing his whole identity. Fuck, I used the gun skill accidentally. Yeah, I don't like it when they change the weaknesses of well-established demons. It just feels weird and it fucks you up. Yes. Oh yeah, we can have one extra skill now. Yes, thank you. Allow me to shine so brightly. Healing ultimate 1. Okay, lame. Get out of here. Everybody else gave me such cool gifts, and here you are, being stingy. Okay, I think we're done now with the requests then. No, wait, the Mad Gassers. 5 out of 9. Imagine Jack Frost using wind/force. Yeah, that'd be cursed. The pig is so cute. Mad Gasser! Hell yeah. Wait, do all these Mad Gassers count? They'd better all count for the total. At least they gave you an augment instead of a regular life stone. I don't know, I would have taken a regular life stone. Wow. He's so adorable. If Ludek was here, he'd be judging me for saying that Mad Gasser is adorable. But he kinda is. He's like a little scramble man. You know? He's just a little scrimble scramble. I just kinda love him. He's so funny. Man after my own heart, Mad Gasser. You can trade repeat augments for better ones later. Okay, that's good then. Because otherwise it would be really annoying. He's adorable like how tarantulas are adorable. I see the vision. I feel like tarantulas are scarier than Mad Gasser though. Like he's just kinda a funny little man. He's just a dude. Like they buffed defense Kuzushi. In Soldiers 1 it deals extra fist damage against guarding enemies, which is okay at best. Yeah, you'd really not... I don't honestly even remember that skill from the first game. That's how non-existent it is. 8 out of 9, okay. One more mad guesser. Come on, guys. Oh, mad guesser. My mad guesser. One of Judah's demons has it. Oh. Have you played the game before, or are you like playing it for the first time? Let's do Tarokaja. Why not? Working on my submission for the Studio Channel banner competition. Wait, you're actually doing it? Well, that's kind of fun. Sure. Go ahead. If it's good and aesthetic, I might actually put it up on the channel. But if it's a meme, then maybe not. Whoa. Asshole. It is just Ringo map again. Yeah, that's not gonna fly. Gatekeeping the memes, eh? Honestly, yeah. You know, there's a limit how shitty something can be. There we go. Hey, Mr. Woman's Day stream because I'm misogynistic. How was the game? Of course, Linus. It's been pretty good. I like it. I like this game. I wasn't even supposed to stream today, but I really just wanted to play Soul Hackers 2. So that's why I'm here. You all know that I've been kinda lazy with streaming now. Oh yeah, Dionysus. Oh my god, hey. Let's go heal up and then go beat up Dionysus. Ah. I respect your opinion despite my prejudice. I don't... Why can I not say that? Prejudice? I know how to say the word, but I can't say it. Fucking bilingual moment, for real. Whatever. Have you played the game? Woman moment. It's not because I'm a woman, it's because I'm bilingual. Hand it over the comp. Alrighty, I'm gonna take a look inside. Hang tight. So prejudice. 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 Prejudice? Prejudice? Isn't there like a Pride and Prejudice movie or something? What the fuck is that? Why does Stira keep pronouncing the J? I don't know. I don't know. Like, I can hear it in my head how it's supposed to be said, but I can't say it. You got your comp back, thank you. Probably gonna take some time before you can actually use it. Upgrades aren't built in a day. Who's the previous owner of this place? Basically established the tech for all comp upgrades thereon. Wait, who is she referring to then? My old man. Does she mean Victor? Or does... Does Ippondatara have like a canon father? If Zhu Tunshe was one of your guinea pigs, how would you call it? I don't know. I mean, he's like green. So maybe like moss or something. What's the moss ball pets that you can have? Marimo? Marimo, that would be super cute. That would actually be a cute name for a guinea pig. Marimo. Mystics that were obtained by powerful demons sometimes cannot be equipped as is. Okay. Social upgrades, yeah, I know that. Pride and Prejudice. Okay. See how easy that was. Jesus Christ. What happened, Oni? She just made a weird, like, ee sound. Victor only works with comps. Soulhackers 1 didn't even have a blacksmith. Yeah, it really didn't. Yeah. I guess it was referring to Victor then. Surveillance scan. When a battle begins, low chance of analyzing one enemy revealing affinity resistances. That is actually super handy. Yeah, I'll take that. Also, how the fuck are we so rich? How are we so rich? That is insane. Almighty affinity. I mean, sure. Its name is Oni, that's good. It's Uni, like with a U. U-N-I. It means sleep in Finnish. Or like dream, kinda. Yeah, more like dream, yeah. Uni is like a, if you have a dream. And then Luna is obviously a moon reference, because she has black fur and she's super cool. On. What isn't wrong with her? Yeah, honestly, I don't know. She's currently eating hay and it looks very laborious. What are you doing, weird ass? She has assumed the box formation again. The square shape. Let's just buy everything for everybody. Although I guess you need parted chips for all of these. But you can take this. Lowers chance of being ambushed by enemies. Yes, thank you. Finish it, but the background is plain. Okay, I'll go look. Where are you gonna upload it? Put it to channel discussion. And I'll look at it. With affinity, fist booster. I think I'm gonna give you a fist booster. And this. I'm not gonna upgrade this. Where's affinity? Gunfire. Yes, take this. The cringy shark gun. Here's a chance of obtaining items from defeated enemies. Yes, thank you. Man, I love this music. It's so nice. You can take this. Where's my son? Okay. That is an insane banner. That is an insane banner. Why are Jimenez and Raido in love? What is it? I do love all the references. What are the bats about? What reference is the bat? yeah, that is a work of art. I'm not gonna put it as my channel banner though, because I do like it being aesthetic. But like, that is actually really nice. That is actually really nice. I will pin it. It would be nice if with every series we have on the channel, like a new thing gets updated. Vampire the Masquerade reference, of course, of course. Of course. That is so good. That is so funny. Why? I haven't made the delivery yet. Oh, that central line. Yeah, I'll go there at some point. In the Walton Heart, the Isabel Yaoi emojis in it. Yeah, I noticed. It's super good. Okay. What do we have? A surprise stream? Yeah. I just really wanted to play Soul Hackers 2. The middle area central line. Yeah, we'll go deal with that at some point. And he wanted a Coppa Tengu. Okay. Let's go fuse. Let's go fuse some bitches and then go back. Has she gone insane yet? Why would I go insane? I'm having fun. Hell yeah. What's up, girlie? Oh yeah, the Coppa Tengu. Yeah, sorry. I'll find it when I find it, okay? Vicky. There we go. You have completed your task? Oh, that's good. That's good. Huang... Wait. We already can see Huang Long. That's crazy. Oh yeah, let's make him. Never mind, we don't have money. What the fuck is this, Turbo Granny? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? Has that been a thing? That is so fucking funny. That is so fucking funny. B Hawaii Frost? What? My goodness. Rumor Race is cool, yeah. Next you're gonna tell me that Doppelganger is in this game. Soul Hacker's exclusive demon, I think. I don't... Wait, I'm more being mature. I don't remember that from Soul Hackers 1. But I guess maybe I just missed her. Urban legend of a granny that chased your car in some tunnel or something. Wait, Doppelganger actually is in here? No fucking way. No fucking way. Wait, I have to go Google it. Wait, I have to see what he looks like. What does he look like? Oh yeah, of course it looks like Ringo. Yeah, of course. But that is so nice though. That is so nice. Oh my god, yeah, we're gonna take that. Doppelganger, no spoilers. No, I looked it up already. She's also apparently known as the 100 kilometers an hour granny, which is an incredibly funny name. It is, yeah. Honestly, peak character design. We could make a Coppa Tengu. For sure. But I don't know if I want to waste making one, if I'm gonna give it to Victor anyway. Halfas has Heatwave. Halfas has Heatwave. Let's make Halfas. And divine. Let's do this. I have the banner without all the references and just a big stereo in the middle. Okay, that's good. Yeah, keep adding to it over time. It's gonna look so insane once it's fully done. I don't know when it's gonna be fully done though. But you know. Okay, heat wave, very important. I'll also give you. You can take Augie and Zon. Life Train is kind of funny though. Especially because Ringo has affinity with Almighty. Yeah, I'll take that one and then I'll take Dodge Elec because I think the boss had electric attacks. We should make a channel theme song too. I mean, sure. I mean, you're one of the only people who's qualified to make that. I'm falling Halfus. I hope this will be the start of something special. What do you want from me, Halfus? Sandman. Man me a sand. I don't know if I want to lose Angel. Okay, yeah, sure. I remember the Halfus gang at the end of the Chaos route in SMT4. Yeah. Sometimes I still kind of think about it. Yeah, you can be a buffing demon. There we go. I can play the bass, but I can't actually compose a song. Well, maybe someday we can commission someone on Fiverr to make us a theme song. Actually, don't know why I put Himela as ex-Rido. I just thought it was funny. A very unlikely pairing, for sure. Let's do... nah, we can't do this yet. I don't really want this. What about Sandman? Nah. I think we're done for now. Mithras! He's in this game? Oh my god, he looks so good. Can't wait until I see all the blacked out designs, honestly. You can like kinda see. Man, I love just the designs in this game, like all the bold lines and shit. I stand Gyaru Fortuna. Honestly, yeah, that design slaps. Okay, so now... Tässä makamien tänne kompetenko. Okay. Let's go eat. To get a buff, and then we can go back to the... subway. Outside this game's pretty cool, even if it's not really my cup of tea per se. Yeah. Like, you can still appreciate it. Enemies lower than the enemies. Maybe I'll do critical rate food. Yeah. I think the boss was level 19, right? And we're around level 16. I don't know if we can take him yet, but we might as well go try. We definitely might as well go try, at the very least. You should actually take Mad Gasser. Since you have poison affinity. And then you can take Halfus. Or Life Drain. What's Ringo even doing on that couch? Neither phone nor book, no music either, just looking at a cushion. Let her vibe! Let her vibe, bro! What did Halfus have? Augie, okay. We'll give her Fire Augment. Then you can have like a Bofu Augment. Yes. And then you can have... Then again, I don't know if Mad Gasser is gonna help in that boss fight actually. Probably like Dekaja. Yeah. This might be more useful overall. Does future food not taste good, or is Saizo picky? I think Saizo is just picky. I think that's his thing. Maybe I should give Super Lacana to you, actually. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We forgot to eat, or did we? Frost Zero, second of the Jack Frost brothers. Turn the 30th, got some Dihi mons and need help chasing off. Okay. Brothers and I are looking for a new home, somewhere we can live in peace, you know? Frost Saburo, he's allergic to pigs. Okay, sure. Sure, dude. What was the path to the boss fight? This, I think? Yeah. Okay. Then I'm gonna heal. And then let's go fuck around and find out. Sure. The game finally encourages awareness of pig allergy. Yeah, well, I'm gonna fast forward through this. We've already been here. We picked this. Yeah. Live in peace, says the demon who freezes people for fun. Yeah. The hypocrisy is not lost. Lost on us. Okay. Arrow's unstable boyfriend. For real, for real. You're gonna use this. Honestly, I don't fucking remember their weaknesses anymore. It's crazy. Okay. Yeah, you were weak against Bufu, yeah. We need to get rid of Lennon. I'd die happy. If you got a hug from Jack Frost, you'd die happy. Very extreme. No, let's fucking go, Ringo. Ha, bitch. Okay. Yeah, your weaknesses have been reverted. What about your Zio? What do you think about Zio? Okay. As long as I can get rid of Lennon, this will be okay. Hello, Tsuka-san. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Or as someone would say, Malcolm. Isn't she usually weak to force? She might be, actually. I'll try that. I feel like I don't really fight against Lennon that often. For some reason. Oh, they're weak against sleep. Oh. Adding to the list of words they refuse to spell correctly. Listen, I don't care. And she doesn't care either. She's a demon. What is she gonna do? Robin said Lennon's shit. Lennon shit. I have the mind of a 13-year-old laughing at that. Unfair game, here we go again. No! Asshole. Ringo and Milady are just a bit eepy. Let's do this. Get the fuck up. Lazy fuckers. You and your fucking weakness. Uni wave. No, it wasn't that much. She's not weak against force, okay? Okay, who keeps texting me? Stop this. Stop. Stop texting me. I do not wish to engage in conversation. Is she weak against fire then? How they add the nation of Finland as a demon? Spell it as Mumi. That is the silliest thing you've said in a while, I think. Okay, let's get someone with Agi. I need to get rid of fucking Lennon. Stupid. Can you go away, Lennon? Thank you. Nani is your name? Get out of here, Lennon. My goodness. Still not dead? Stop shooting my boy. No. Men vad fan. They're so eepy. No, we have to wake up Ringo. Yeah.
それはみかん
フォローに
だ
回
Get up, Ringo.
助かるよ
ポールここよ
ウォーミングアップやってくれるそこだリンゴ頼む
Fucking thank you. Okay.
後悔しても
Now we can actually do something. Never fucking mind.
行くぞ
Never mind.
みんなすまない
Understandable. Have a nice day.
楽しみやるか俺に行く
Jesus
ぜ
Christ. I really don't want to go grind though.
逃がさねえぜ
It's really an unfair game, yeah. He chose violence.
私の番いけるわね
悩んでる試してみ
Okay,
たら
I'll just heal with you.
切らせてもらう
フォローしなさい
Actually, can we... What stuff do we have? He would shield against gun. Maybe this will be better in the
あり
long
がた
run.
く受け取るわ
The Sizo Matrix is calling. I don't want to go to Sizo
これから
Matrix.
よ
まずはどうす
手
る
は焼かせないで
それで狙ってミレディ
その指示に従うわ
Sleep doesn't wear off when you take damage. Yeah,
後悔しても遅いよ
only like through time will you wake up. Don't do the thing, the roulette. Thank you. Okay. Okay. We'll be fine.
いつも通り
任せとけ
焦らずに行こう
慎重さが
Okay,
必
you're
要
gonna
だ
heal.
だろ
まだこれからよ
Then we get arrow up.
遊び一気に決めるわ
やっちまえ
You're gonna do
分か
this.
ってるわいい反応ね
Then Ringo gets arrow up.
すぐ張り切っていこ
勝てるぜ
Yeah, it'll be better in the long run if he's up.
う無茶しすぎ
How are we gonna learn why Nozuchi is scared of Saizo if we don't do his
邪
matrix?
魔をしないで
We've progressed. No wait. Oh, the Dionysus. Yeah.
やる
I was meant to go there at some point.
受けてみろ
Don't do this. Jesus Christ.
試しにしときましょう
Okay, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
それでいこう
ただ手は期待しないでよ
それ
いけるはずだ
Now we'll definitely be fine.
カビラギこの戦い
Then you're gonna
慎
heal.
重さが必要よ
If I put you to sleep with chemical, would you wake up? Think about deeper,
くらいは
Tomate.
やるでしょうね
Tomat.
一気に決めるわ
それはどうだ
Valid, valid.
了解よ
Next turn, if he doesn't decide to choose violence,
試してみよう反撃も想定しておけリンゴ
we could try the stack commander skill. Unless he just kills everybody, I guess. But hopefully he doesn't.
でも
Don't
そう
do
じゃない
this.
と張りがないよな
Don't summon reinforcements, please.
全開でいくぜ
Don't do it. Okay, he didn't. That's good. But now he has some... You motherfucker! I just got rid of her! Piece of shit. I swear to God. This
痛いじゃねえか
is some fucking bullshit.
こっちに頼む
流れを変えるパワー
一気に決めるわ
Guess who's
考えてい
back?
こ
Back again. Okay, well, you're gonna heal us.
ういけるぞ一安心だ
You
な
need the 360 no scope Kaburagi is sticking my head.
いけるわね
それは聞き
I am gonna.
倒しても構わないぜ
I just don't have time to switch to anyone. Switch anyone to Bufo.
ここはお前の出番だ使ってみせるそれじゃ
Yeah, you're gonna block it, but it'll be fine.
カビラギ
Still when the devil summoned some beamers.
負けるよーし
For real, for real.
任せて手
Still remember the Dormarth tragedy. I remember it too. It was the worst thing that ever happened to me. Oh, now there's no Tengu man. What is this? Oh god. Oh, you little shithead. Okay. We don't have to heal. I could switch to... I'll switch him to Mokoi for now. I've never seen RNG felt like planned. Oh yeah, you don't have MP, of course. How would I be so silly and stupid? Well, we don't have MP items. So I guess you're gonna just do this. At least now he has the chance to avoid gunfire, which is good. And then you're gonna... I guess you shoot her then. I don't think we can poison him, but we might be able to poison Lennon. Never mind. I want to get rid of her so bad. Okay, what are you gonna do? Oh, that sounds fun. Execution. Jesus. Okay. Don't do it. Of course. Okay, well, you can't do anything while he has this shield up. So I'll use that. Do we have anyone for you who has Agi? Not really. And we can't just switch. Well, Madgasser isn't really helping, so I'll give you Fortuna. And then I'll do this. Maybe they can spend one turn overriding this. At least he's recovering MP, you know? Slowly chipping away at Lennon. Yeah, good. Oh, you fucking asshole. I'm so done with Lennon. Look, friendship over. Friendship with Lennon is over. Watch that TikTok video about the Hat Man. But it wouldn't shut up about TikTok or something. What? I mean, the Hat Man is probably popular on TikTok. They love that kind of shit. Can you die? Thank you. Finally. Watch him summon both of them again. It's gonna happen for sure. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Ridiculous. Absolutely fucking Looney Tunes. This behavior. I guess the strategy is to just get everyone stacked with demons that have Bufu. And then, like, Bufu and Agi and then you nuke Lennon, but you keep Kurama Tengu because he's gonna just come back. And you nuke Lennon, and then you can nuke the guy. Because you can't really like do anything to Kaburagi if he has the shield up. This fight feels like a slog. I mean, it is, because I'm like... I think I'm like 4 levels under-leveled for this. Or something like that. Something along those lines. Saizo can't really do anything anyway. He could be using Frost Epithets though. Sure. Get up. Wake up, get up, get out there. He's gonna summon Lennon. For sure. He's gonna summon Lennon. The music is pretty damn good if I do say so myself. Wait, did you make the game? Did you make music for the game? Ludek's secret unraveled. Okay, now we're gonna do... We can't do stack. Okay, fine. We'll use this. Then you'll use this. If waste a turn, remove debuff, skip summon. Maybe. We can use Bufu. Yeah. It would be so much better if we could use the stack thing, but it is what it is. Ringo has good physical, so she can do this. Who is that moaning? How do you guys just hear moaning randomly all the time? Can you kill him, please? Can you please kill him? No! Dude! He's gonna summon Lennon. He's gonna summon Lennon. He's so gonna... yeah. You motherfucker. You absolute asshole. Watch her cast Media. Okay, we have to kill him. We have to kill him. We have to kill him before she does anything. He's probably not gonna take gun damage, actually. We might as well try. Wait, he takes gun damage? This would have been so much easier if Okay. Ringo? You do heat wave. Oh my god, finally! Yes! Why level up to appropriate levels when you can just bang your head against the wall and then defeat a man? You're wrong, it's over. Kaburagi, just calm down. Just stand down. Do you like that you're fighting other summoners? The fights are always my favorite in the series. I don't have any, like, special emotions towards fighting other summoners, I think. Like, for me, it's just, you know, a boss fight. But I can see the sentiment. Why it'd be cool. Like, I feel like for me, demon summoners are just... Like, devil summoners are... Like... Obviously they're not like a common existence, for sure. But because you're constantly playing with demons and you're always like a person who can summon demons, it doesn't feel like too special for me. Tarunda. Increase all enemies attack for... Nah. Okay, but Finnegan. I mean, yeah, but like Finnegan fight isn't cool because he's a devil summoner. Finnegan is cool because he's Finnegan. Like, the devil summoner isn't the thing that makes him cool, you know? Like, even if he wasn't the devil summoner, fighting him would be cool, you know? His evasion against fire attacks. Yeah, I feel like we have dodge Elec somewhere. Oh my god, this bird is gonna dodge everything if we make him at later levels. Sekunda. I can get rid of gunfire. It's cool to find other summoners in Megata games. I mean, yeah, like I understand, but it doesn't feel like too special. Feels like a break from fighting the same demons over and over again, if nothing else. But like usually they do use the same demons, especially when it's always like demons from the area, or like relatively from the area that they use. But yeah, I'll talk more after the cutscene. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. What do you mean the world we want is the same? Weren't you trying to destroy the world? I guess there's more to it, their plans. Oh, Saizo. Aww. A long farewell. Aww. New milestone reached. Okay, PlayStation. I don't want to see this shit when a man has just died. Yeah. I almost forgot that we were here for Mangetsu. You should have learned Dia skills, idiot. Brutal. Imagine if in New Game Plus you could soul hack Kaburagi. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. If like the New Game Plus was you fixing like the past, kind of. That'd actually be kind of cool, yeah. Hi Zen, you missed the stream. Well, you just missed a man's death, so you're welcome. I'll go heal up here, and I will also take a bathroom break. So enjoy the camera on. Oh, what? Beginner Bianca from Milady. Okay. Yeah, I'll go take a bathroom break and I'll be back in just a second. Okay, I am back. Styria, calm down! Can't even go to the fucking bathroom in here. This is some bullshit. Not going to overreact. Styria will be back soon. It's okay. Hello, Chris. Welcome to hell. Oh, my goodness. What is beginner, Bianca? Gain more XP in battle when you level slower than enemy. Okay, sure. Let's eat this. Ooh. Big blue QB hell. Eh? Yeah, it's not really hell. That part isn't hell. It's just this community is hell. Hell on earth. Refreshingly green. Even if it doesn't taste fantastic, it sure looks pretty. There's nothing wrong with eating healthy. It's a physical investment, not an indulgence. Yeah, of course you like it. You gave the food to me. You silly woman. Figu, what are you doing? What is she doing? I wanna see Figu. Turn on the camera. Shaking my fist at the monitor. Show Figu. Show Figu. Luna dragged Styria to the Shadow Realm. She would never. Milady not standing with her arms crossed. Make a wish. Fucking Ringo Slav squatting over here. We love to see it. You know Ringo is created by the smartest technology of all time when she eats burger with fork. Hey, she was born like 2 days ago, okay? I wanna see Figu. Okay, fine. Game is gatekeeping Figu from me. New home. Oh yeah, we need to kill the pigs. And then Makami was here, and then Koppetengu. Then we needed to make a delivery. Sure, let's go back. Figu. Figu. Or Fugu, as we sometimes call her here. We love Fugu. The pig looks so sad. Oh no! Look at him! What have I done? He looks so sad to be poisoned. Eat fries with a fork or chopstick. Okay. Why is this community like this? I'm really going to work with a frost. Honestly, you're kind of spitting facts here. Yeah, Jules Tunja did nothing wrong, yeah. The pigs did nothing wrong. The pigs are very cute. Very precious. But maybe the reward will be nice. It's okay. Demons will get reborn after a while. That's the copium that we're gonna inhale. My arrow gives me psycho vibes. What? Or he sort of looks to the side. I'm looking to the side right now. Do I give off psycho vibes? You know what? You're gonna say I do, yeah. Never mind. Usually eat fries with a fork, but that's because I usually have some cheese or mayo. Cheese on fries? Cheese on fries? Okay. I'm so defeated right now. I cannot deal with this. Hi, mind-blowing. Yes, this is black hair hysteria. Cheese on fries? I feel like that's more funny than ridiculous to me, I think. More funny than preposterous. Like cheese slices or like some kind of cheese sauce or something. Can we have enough pigs, please? Aren't cheesy fries not? I have never seen anyone eat fries with cheese. Are you fans of strange to the? I don't know. I don't know. I've been thinking about the same thing. It's fucking insane. Yeah, the banana pizza, honestly, yeah, I don't know about that. I do not claim banana pizza. You melt a strong sharp cheese over them. I've never heard of eating fries with cheese. Literally never. Okay, we have defeated the pigs. Oh my god. Don't chase me. 2 life stones? Okay. Even Frost Saburo. Koga Saburo? In frost form? Wow. Give it a try. No. Nah. It doesn't sound appealing to me at all. I'm gonna be so honest. They're just potatoes. They can act as a vehicle for pretty much any flavor. I mean, like, I kind of see that. But at the same time, it still sounds crazy to me. Like, who came up with that, you know? Why is the moderator literally the devil, but for food? I don't know. I'm mad gasser. What the fuck was that? Oh my god. Koga-Saburo is the cross-dressing demon? No, Koga-Saburo is the green one. Okay, so can we pass through here now then? Okay. Okay, so it doesn't lock you out. That's good to know. Oh my god, Ludek, you're getting really defensive about it. Wait, Yamato Takeru is the green one? No. Yeah, the cross-dressing demon is... No, wait. No, Yamato Takeru is the white dude with the sword. But Koga-Saburo is the green one. That's hot. The one that was in the club. I'm like this because this is starting to piss me off. Don't take it too seriously, Ludek. Take a break. Lentil lasagna is also nice. Yeah, I can get behind that, because you can replace any meat with lentils. Ludek, it's a joke. Do I have to time out you? Calm down, sir. You are an adult man. Calm down, sir. Talking about the cross-dressing demon. Yamato Takeru is the cross-dresser. Yamato Takeru is the dude in white with the sword. How is that cross-dressing? Just Google Yamato Takeru SMT4. It's the dude in white that has the sword. That's not a cross-dresser. Yamato has a skill called cross-dressing. Does he? I'll go look. Oh, yeah, you mean like that. I thought you meant that one like actually cross-dressing demon. The one that was like actually a cross-dresser. Yeah. Hi, Xenon. Welcome. Also, yeah, nobody is like seriously getting mad and telling people that they're devils for enjoying a food. That's not what's going on here. Everybody, this is a collective bit. And if you're getting mad about it for real in any direction, I feel like you need to take a break. So let's all just calm down. The only cross-dressing demon I know is Lucifer. I mean, yeah. I feel like there was one other. The strange food in America is only a small part of the country. I honestly don't know too much about like American food culture. Although there's that one TikTok page that was like all the content creators were like reacting to her making like food directly on her counter. Like she would pour like tortilla chips and like some sauce and dip and shit directly onto her counter, and then everybody got mad about it. Americans have no food culture. I mean, it's technically still a culture, even if you don't agree with it. Stop poisoning me. Wow. Oh yeah, you're still on Mokoi, yeah. Get out of my face, Mokoi. Get out of my face. Yeah, we're gonna switch you off that shit. Yeah, you were on Fortuna. Then you were on Mad Gasser. Then you were on... Yeah. We just have no food culture. We already can do that sort of thing. I mean, like, I know that, but I was more about talking about like, like the culture of eating random shit. Like there is, I do think there's definitely like a new like American food culture that's not like indigenous peoples and like black people's culture and whatever. Like it's not, I don't mean that one, but I mean like the America that stuffs an entire cheese block into a turkey. Like, I mean the America that eats at like 4 AM, just like random tacos. Like, it's just like that kind of food culture. I do think probably exists in America. Even if it's not like proper culture, there's still definitely a food culture. Even if it's not like good. Even if it's ridiculous. Yeah, deep fry everything. That's very American, yeah. I'd say that that is a part of food culture.
悪魔や歴史に関するかなり専門的な資料ばかりだ。おい、見てみろよ。これ。
何か見つかりましたか、サイゾ？
え？
は
あ？地図の上に大量のアローの写真。
Obsession with my man.
いや、わからない。こっちの方が聞きたいくらいだ。
Have they taken any pics of Arrow's cake? A couple ones.
この写真が貼ってある場所に心当たりは？
そう言われてみると。
Yeah, this is the shrine, the Arrow shrine.
でもちょっと待ってくれ。まるでそれじゃあ、俺がずっと満月に追われてたみたいじゃないか。
これを見る限りではそう思えるけど。
Yeah.
ここにいたのは
There's some pictures of Ringo and Bigu and and Saizo is there as well.
意味がわからない。
No pics of Milady though. No wait, there is, yeah. Must have a good reason. Someone's got a crush. I have to. Oh my god, the blush!
は？愛の形は様々だぜ。もしお前もそのつもりなら応援するからな。
Hell yeah.
辛口調のキューピッド、サイゾーちゃんに任せておきな。
Fuck yeah. What's the weird with the Alvin pics? Yeah, I have a shrine for Alvin.
おい。
まあ冗談はさておき、理由はあるよね。満月がアローをトレースする理由。
はい。満月は自身もコベナントを持つコベナントの研究家です。そしてアローはそのコベナントを探ってファントムソサエティに潜入していました。面識はないとはいえ、ヤタガラス側の満月が同じ陣営に属するアローを追跡していても不思議はただ。
ここまでアロー個人に絞ってるってことは、それ以上の何か執着に近いものがありそうだよね。
ひとまず何か手がかりになりそうなものを探しましょうか。
Yandere Sadist Styria, Alvin edition. I would never hurt Alvin. Come on. Alvin is so precious. He looks so EP all the time. He's so cute.
ねえ、これ何かしら？手書き
日記？でもこれなんか書き方に癖がある。フィグ、ちょっと見てくれる？
使用されている単語に一定の偏りが見られます。おそらく暗号でしょう。フランマに助力を仰げば力技で解読できない。
Can my monitor arm like chill? What is wrong with you? Do I have to like tie a weight onto my monitor arm? Maybe I do. Maybe I do. What should I put around it? This is fucking ridiculous. Strange Journeys Alice incident. That's not Alvin! That was a fake Alvin. A skinwalker. I took care of it, okay? I took care of it for the safety of Alvin. I would never hurt the real Alvin. I'm putting a tape roll to hang on the on the microphone. It's not heavy enough. What else can I put around the paper hackers? What else would be heavy enough? Maybe if I put like a hand cream bottle. Oh my god, that actually works. Holy shit. And it's keeping my microphone arm in place. That is so funny. The budget of Styria channel is truly... It's honestly inspiring. After the stream, I have to adjust the microphone arm. So maybe it'll stay still. Oh, there we go. Cheap hackers. Listen, you have to improvise and overcome situations, and this is what's gonna happen now. If we ask Flamma for a decryption, she could probably brute force it. Okay. Yatagasu code. Shit, we have a special code. Oh.
読める人に心当たりがある。
協力してもらえそう？
ああ。こっちの素性もすべて話してよければ。その人はヤタガラスの人間だ。
どう思うフィグ？
状況が状況です。ヤタガラスに協力を仰ぐのもやむなしでしょう。
Maybe it's gonna be somebody who we know,
私
actually.
はあなたの決定に従う。
Maybe.
消極的にね。
なら決まりだね。
If I was a billionaire, I'd build a huge house, and every part of the house would be made to look like a street in a different part of the world. I mean, that'd be kind of cool. Usually, billionaire houses are just ugly. Like, ugly as fuck.
撤収しようか。いろいろあったしね。みんな疲れてるでしょ。
Yeah.
賛成。一服しようぜ。
Let's go eep for a bit. Take a little eep. Yeah, that's actually a cool idea. Considering that usually the houses are very ugly. Also, I don't think Ringo's walking speed is that slow, to be honest. I mean, yeah, it's kind of difficult to... Not really even difficult to run away from those. Yeah, I don't think this running speed is as bad as, like, Flynn. I feel like Flynn had a very slow walking speed. But, of course, I mean, the areas are kind of big, so... Obviously, Dash is better. Italian shambled. Hi Makami, what did you want again? With the upper floor, okay. Hold up. The complaint was that you had to unlock running on the Soul Matrix. I mean, yeah. I can see why that'd be annoying. Like, obviously the dash is great. But it's not really that big a deal to not have it, I think. Yeah, obviously if there's a dash function in the game, then you should have it from the start. Unlock chip, thank you. Thank you, thank you. And it was in an upper room, so here? Thought Ludek was banned from the stream. Why would he be banned from the stream? As long as he doesn't, like, complain all the time. Okay, Law. Law is weak against wind. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay. Wind, wind, wind. A force. Not wind, force. Museum. We don't really have too many demons with force. Maybe we can clutch it.
よろしくね。
Nah. Yeah, maybe we can just clutch it. Oh yeah, Ludek girlfriend banned Ludek. Yeah. Yeah, that happened. Yeah, I know you don't complain that much, but it was just the thing about people constantly complaining about the game. And saying nothing else but complaining. Three laws. What will they do?
試してみたら？
What if I do an epic maneuver straight out of the gate with this? And then you do Dankaja. Still going? Yeah. Oops. Yeah, I just really want to play Soul Hackers too. Man. On me whenever a hot demon comes up. I feel like Ludek girlfriend was saying a lot of demons were off the table. Does this game not have ruin skills? So cringe. What do you mean? Of course it has. Laws could reduce your level permanently in the zero level story. That is fucking hilarious. That is so funny. The mermaid is banned. That I do remember. What do you mean you're weak against poison?
Ringo, 苦しそうだぞ。早く解毒しないと。私が毒を食らうなんて。
Okay, most of our demons are weak against poison. That is kinda inconvenient. You can take Madcaster. Law is a big fan of the channel. Yeah, why would he be a big fan of the channel? What have we ever done for Law to make him a fan? Can someone tell me what they're saying in the middle of battle? Sockbox can probably. I'm kind of busy playing the game actually to translate everything. Also because the voice lines kind of overlap. Like Ringo always says during Sabbath, she says, like she tells the enemies to get out of the way. Why is there another Gotham? I decided to change my palette a bit. For the fantasies. I feel like it'd be more distracting and annoying if I was playing with the English dub. Because when I play in Japanese, at least I can kind of like tune out like constant voice lines. Because I can I have to think about what they mean a bit more. Second favorite YouTuber just uploaded a new video. Wait, am I your favorite YouTuber? That's kind of crazy. Don't poison me. Thank you. What SMT does to a motherfucker, for real. You can actually heal yourself, milady. Yeah. Truly transforms a person into the goth girl experience. Hello, meme lord. I'm sure that Steer is Ludek's favorite VTuber. Yeah, he doesn't really follow other VTubers. Japanese dub for Soul Hackers 2 is somehow less annoying, if not annoying at all. Yeah, it's really not annoying. Yeah. Like, the overlapping voice lines are kinda annoying. Not really annoying, more like... It's kinda regrettable. Like, I don't get mad about it, but it's like a bit... that's kinda bad. They are like that. But... like, nobody sounds annoying. No, like, it's all good over here in the Japanese dub nation. Very common Japanese dub W. Then saying I was fine with English lines. Okay, I mean that's your right. But Japanese dubs of these games tend to be less annoying to me personally. There's like very few Japanese games I play in English, I think. But when I truly think about it, I think the only Japanese games that I play in English are like stuff that I have been playing since childhood. Because in my childhood, of course, I'd have voices in English, you know. So I'm like used to English voices in like Kingdom Hearts maybe. And like Final Fantasy 13 is a game that I'm used to playing in English. And also Final Fantasy 10 and 7. But usually I keep it. Keep it in Japanese. Can a poison reduce your health to 0? I mean, it definitely can kill enemies. I'm legally blind, so I play dub whenever it's available, so I can actually watch scenes instead of squinting at subtitles at the bottom of the screen on the shoulder. Yeah, I mean, that's valid. Yeah, of course, of course. Yeah, like, no shame to anyone who plays with English voices, of course. Everyone has their preferences. I just kind of feel like English voices kind of tend to be kind of cringe for me. I don't know. Like, it's like English voices in Japanese and Chinese games and stuff like that. English voices feel the same as like seeing manga that's been translated into Finnish feels like. I don't know if you guys can relate, but like it feels extremely wrong and cringe to me. Kind of just leave the default dub language on. Yeah, it happens, yeah. Very common way to deal with it, for sure. 107 I'm in Japanese dub because of Cloud and because I watched Advent Children in Japanese. Yeah. Valid. Have you heard of SMT9? Nope. I mean, I have heard of the game, but I haven't, like, looked up any footage. Not now. Don't chase me. So, Steery, what's your opinion on Fire Emblem? Ever thought about giving it a shot? I'm gonna be real, it doesn't really look like the battle system in it, in Fire Emblem, and like that sort of thing, it doesn't really feel like my vibe, honestly. If they had like a different battle system, then probably I would be more inclined into trying it. Like, the games look cool. I will say, like, they look cool. But I don't know, it just doesn't... I don't usually go for that kind of battle systems, really. I'm sorry for tricking you, alright? See you around, lady. Piece of shit. New hangout event, though. SMT9 is kind of hard to play. There's one move that has a high chance to crash emulators, so that's nice. Fire Emblem, no thanks, I'll just stick to playing Majin Tensei 2. Haven't played that either. I have like a pretty massive backlog of games already. So probably not taking like realistic suggestions for a bit. But we'll see. I just kind of start games on a whim.
皆さんお疲れ様でした。クズノハ満月本人とは会いませんでしたが、意義のある探索だったと思い
Wait,
ます。
how long I have been streaming? 3 hours? Okay.
アローの写真が大量に貼られてるのを見たときはちょっと引い
The
てまった
Arrow Shrine.
とりあえず
We all know that the backlog will only increase. Yeah,
みんなろくに食べてな
yeah,
かったでしょ
for real.
私たちの方で用意をしましたので、どうぞ。
That's such an insane thing to say. For now, how about some dinner? You guys have barely eaten since you died, right? Need at least a 7-hour stream. Dude,
すげえな
give me a
相
break.
撲部屋かよ
Hello, Nintendo fan club. Yo, pizza!
いや腹ペコだったしいいんだけどよ
You have 2 huge ass jars of mayo. How much are you gonna eat?
何人前あるのかしらこれ。
Yeah, how many people could this feed? And also, why is there so much mayonnaise?
たくさんピザが並んでると
Are you
なんだ
gonna
か
put
ワクワクして
mayonnaise on the
こない
pizza? My
一応
God.
おもてなしをするのですから、テーブルが寂しいのも良くないかと思いまして。
私、油
I'd be hungry too if I
苦手なの
was
ね
killed and then told to go do even more summoner stuff. Oh yeah, valid, valid.
文句言わないの大人なんだからはいはいみんな席について
Mayonnaise with pizza?
始めるよ
Mayo? Are they like dipping the pizza in the mayo?
あれアローは
That is so insane.
どこかに行っているのでしょうか。
私探してくる
That is so crazy.
別によくねえか小学生の給食じゃないんだか
I
らさ
don't trust mayo at all. Literally,
いろいろあったろ
I
よ
don't trust
あい
it.
つもさ
It's normal. What? Yeah, I just don't trust mayo
こ
at
れ
all.
はチームを束ねるリーダーとしての保険に関わる問題だから
Yeah, I don't like mayonnaise. I don't trust mayonnaise. No,
あな
not
たが
touching
リーダー
that.
だったの？ま、私じゃなければ誰でもいいけど。
ピザちゃんと
A
残して
full
おいて
jar
ね
of mayo on his whole bit. Jesus Christ. Can't they taste the pizza at all after that?
気をつけてね、リンゴ。
Like, what does it add?
やあ、アロー君。いらっしゃい。
Oh.
ど
Oh,
う
you're
も
at the
マスター
bar.
2本ちょうだい
If an actual VTuber can drink 2 liters of mayo in once, that's disgusting. That is absolutely disgusting.
カブラギ君は今日は一緒じゃないの
Oh, Hughes, no.
ああまあ
Oh. Hughes, why would you say this? Oh. What's this game? You can see it in the title. It's Soul Hackers 2.
ごゆっくり。
Ah, Hughes.
勝負は俺の勝ちだったけど今日はいいおごらせてくれ
Hmm. Have you played Dark Souls? I haven't.
え本
I haven't.
飲んでいいのこれ
えちょ
ありがとうそれじゃ遠慮なく
I have other games I want to play, like, by myself, and I'm probably never gonna, like, stream any type of, like, Souls games, or, like, Dark Souls, or Bloodborne, or anything like that. Because people go kind of fucking insane about it. And I have my hands full with like people already backseating me with like casual games and like games that are less, I don't know, cult followed.
どうしたの？
いや
Like, I've seen the comments of so many, like, Dark Souls playthroughs and, like, Bloodborne playthroughs that I don't want to deal with that. Straight up. Waste of my time. Did Ringo just do that? Yeah. She's a girl boss. She keeps chugging on. Dude. Yeah, she's even blushing now. The girl is drunk as fuck. Girl, you're like 2 days old. Did you finish Pokemon Fire Red? I did.
ありがとな、リンゴ。
どうしてあなたがお礼を言うの？急に吹き出したりしてさ。
あんたのおかげで安い自己憐憫に浸らずに済んだ。
そう。ならよかった。
Aww. Next Pokemon Crystal. I'm not really planning on playing more Pokemon games on stream at the very least. Not because I didn't enjoy it, but because I wanna do other stuff on the channel than play Pokemon games.
あ、ちょっと待ってよ。
Aww.
私、アローのこと迎えに来たんだってば。置いてくな。
Oh, well, who is the one we can hang out with? Arrow and Milady, okay. Hi Arrow, I know we just saw each other. Say Arrow, do you know Tara over at Mansei Realm? The girl who runs Comp Smith?
Oh.
Yeah, she helps me out pretty often, actually. Oh, so it's not just Saizo then. You're a regular of hers too. I mean, of course he is. There's just no one as good around here. Only natural we'd go to her. Huh? She really that good? Good's an understatement. Comp upgrading requires a near boundless amount of knowledge and skill. You could scan the globe, and I'll bet only a few could actually confidently find their way around a comp. And Tara's one of those few. You won't find a replacement for her just like that. Wow, that much praise at her age? She must be some kind of genius then.
Yeah.
She's not just talented though. Talent alone isn't enough to earn a summoner's respect. We're not that nice. What do you mean? Well, Tara's actually the second owner of that shop. The previous owner was her father. He passed away oh. It was up to her to take over the business from there on. The shop was barely scraping by for a while after that. Were people worried she wouldn't live up to her dad's name? There's that too, but when you're just a kid, you tend to be a little more easily influenced. People were worried that Dark Summoners would get to her. Her dad had just passed away after all. There must have been a lot of pressure on her to succeed where he left off. Still, she overcame all of that. She honed her skills, never showed any weakness, and worked like a lady possessed, like a real professional, and nobody who met her could deny that. So she earned their trust through all the work she did. Right. When it comes down to it, nearly everything's about trust. Gotta know who or what to believe in, that's just the way of the world. And Tara's someone to believe in. My comp's basically more important than my life, and I'd leave it with her, no questions asked. You know, after hearing all that, I feel like I should be calling her Miss Tara from now on. I know what you mean, but better to not. I'd called her that once, and she got so mad she made me pay almost double for repairs. Nah. So he's psych right now. People give SMT fans shit, but the Persona fandom is significantly worse. Honestly, I feel like the Megaten fandom overall is just highly annoying, and I want nothing to do with most of them. We need Asteria Frost. No, we don't. No, we don't. Why did you decide to start streaming? I don't know. I kind of just like playing games when people are watching. I don't know. I've always liked playing games, and like whenever my dad would play games, I'd always be watching, just like what's going on. And I've always like enjoyed that kind of stuff, so you know, as a hobby. I can't believe that Makami was just acting all week to manipulate us, and I totally fell for it. That kind of thing happens all the time. Stop whining over something so trivial. It's getting on my nerves. Man, nothing phases you. Don't you think you would have handled it better than I did? True enough. I certainly wouldn't have believed him that easily. Yeah, I figured. You probably deal with situations like that all the time. Hard to imagine anyone ever tricking you. You give me too much credit. Everyone makes mistakes. Everyone has those days. Really? I'd love to hear a story about one of your screw-ups. No. Why should I go out of my way to describe my failures to you? Come on, please. Just one story. I'll buy you a drink. Fine. It's not a secret or anything, so if you're that intent on hearing it... Let's see. This was when I was still fairly new to summoning, so I must have been around 16. I'd already handled a couple assassinations, but this time my mark was a deserter, a summoner who'd ran away from the Phantom Society. They had you doing assassination missions at 16? That's hardly unusual. Some kids in this world have guns put in their hands before they're even 10. Plus, the deserter was barely a threat. He'd joined around the time I did, and his skills were far below mine anyway. Why'd he run in the first place? No, don't care. The Phantom Society punishes traitors. No exceptions. That's all I needed to know. At any rate, I had him cornered soon enough. He was right in front of me, staring down the barrel of my gun. And he said, "Please, I've got a family." And for that one split second, I hesitated. Next thing I knew, I had a bullet in my shoulder. He tried to get you with your guard down? No. Turns out he'd had an accomplice in his betrayal. He'd been waiting in the shadows, biding his time until he could take the shot. And that's all there is to that story. Wait, what? It was just getting good. You can't just cut it off there. Oh, this bitch is so whack. Iron Mask had been on standby. He came to my rescue and took out both the deserter and their accomplice. Thanks to how fast they treated my bullet wound, it barely left a scar at all. Whoa, the masked gentleman swooping out of the starry sky to rescue the damsel in distress. I can see how you two got together after you grew up. You can cut the commentary. This is exactly why I didn't want to tell you. Anyways, that's the story of my failure. I'd completed a few missions already, and those successes had made me arrogant, complacent, weak. I will never, ever make that mistake again. I don't know if that was weakness, milady. If you ask me, it sounded more like a sympathy. Call it what you want. That doesn't change the fact that it almost got me killed, right? I mean, okay, fair enough. She does have a good attitude. I do like her attitude. Megaton fandom when someone asks example for a shark demon and someone says 4 nose. Oh my god, I remember that. Those were the times. I think SMT persona is in this fandom size, right? It's niche enough to attract hipster, but big enough to attract people who actually don't know anything and just repeat anything. Yeah. Yeah, I kinda agree, yeah. I will never forget the guy who insulted Styria just for her ending, just, yeah. What was it? What, the thing that he said? Reading comprehension is a privilege? Or something? Bro was seriously telling me that there's a canon ending in Shin Megami Tensei 4 Apocalypse. Some guy did that, yeah. Yeah, he was like, he got really mad that I went for anarchy in Apocalypse instead of peace. And when I told him that there's like, he was getting mad because peace was obviously such a better ending than anarchy. And then when I explained to him that no, actually there is no better choice. It's a personal choice what ending you want to go for. And Nanashi's personality isn't like set in stone. Like he isn't the default, the peace route Nanashi. Nanashi being an anarchist or peace is purely like neither of those is canon. The only thing that matters is what you play as when you play the game. So he was arguing that no, the peace canon is Nanashi is the canon one, and it was crazy. And then he complained on like a Facebook group. I hate the term canon ending. Yeah, it's fucking stupid. Yeah, just look for the true ending because true ending equals good, right? Yeah, I fucking hate it. I hate people who... Like, I hate the concept of using a guide when playing a game for the first time. Like, there are valid reasons why you would do that, but I don't think wanting to, like, just get the objectively best ending and objectively best team and everything, I don't think that's a good enough reason, and it's stupid. Isn't calling it the anarchy ending kind of an oxymoron since you literally become a god emperor in it? But then again, like, are you gonna be a dictator? It wasn't really specified what kind of a god you will be. You can become... Nanashi can become any type of god. The point was to just release everybody from the cycle. I believe that mainline SMTs shouldn't have bad endings. I mean, there are no bad endings in any SMT. There are just endings. None of them are canon. None of them are, like, the bad endings. They're just endings. Peace sounds good, but watch this. Dagger time. I am Rev, my friend Goat told you about me. What's up? Wait, did they? Sorry, I have bad memory. Yeah, there are no bad endings, just endings you disagree with. Yeah, that's what I'd say, yeah. I think calling it the dark... Yeah, Ludek, like, I agree with you, but I just call it anarchy because that's the community name for the root. That's why I do agree with you. I do agree with you. The only canon ending in SMT... Yeah, SMT force neutral for Apocalypse. But then again, like, SMT for Apocalypse isn't necessarily canon. Like, Apocalypse isn't canon to happen at all. Like, it's just another twist in the Matrix, another twist in the alternative universes. If Flynn goes through neutral route, and if Nanashi accepts the deal with Dagda, there is a universe where Nanashi doesn't accept the deal, and then it's just legit SMT4's neutral ending.
私たちは最後のコベナント所持者クズの葉満月の存在を確認するため中央地区放棄路線に向かった。だけどそこに満月の姿はなく、代わりに隠し撮りした
あの写真について心当たりないんだよな。
ああ。
私たちに残された満月の手がかりはこの日記のみ。だけどこの日記はヤタガラスの不調で書かれているため読む。
Yeah, I do remember what happened. At least this game doesn't have enough, like, the same amount of recap as Raido 2.
もう連絡はしてある。相手はまあ俺の兄貴みたいな人だ。
幼馴染ってやつ？
Yeah, I also hope Mangetsu survives. He seems cool.
みたいな感じだよ。今はコマドリっていう児童養護施設で本当に先生をやってる。
Is that someone we know? Oh no, you should just gonna... You sure this is a good idea?
大丈夫なの？児童養護施設の先生なんかに。
大丈夫だ。あの人は少し前までヤタガラスのエージェントだったから。
I trust you, Arrow.
引退したってこと？またどうして？
事情があってな。
つまりは臆病者ってことね。
あの人は臆病者なんかじゃない。一流のデビルサマナーだ。
戦えないのに一流
？God, I regret picking your option, milady. You just had to provoke him. You just had to. Like, there was no reason to, even. Like, Arrow wasn't even being an asshole, or like, he didn't earn that that fuck you from Milady. But it is what it is. Igu.
仕方ありませんね。ありがとう。それじゃあ今から向かって。
I don't really hate Milady's personality. It's just the fact that she isn't like. I don't think her jabs at Arrow are like justified. Like, I'm all for like banter and stuff, but only if the other person like deserves it, you know? Like if they did something wrong or something annoying or like anything. Just the Yukari syndrome being rude out of nowhere. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Like, there was no justification for that, and it's just kind of, come on. We're supposed to be friends over here, you know? You can now navigate to Commodore Orphanage. Yes. Okay, there's a bunch of shit happening now.
Oi, oi.
Yeah, Saizo, I know you hate it. Deal with it. Figure is so cute. Okay. I do want to continue. Let's do this. Let's go here and see what this is about. Oh, that's cute. That's so cute. Dude, I want to live in this orphanage. What the fuck? That is so cozy. Dude, that girl has insane heels for her age.
お前たち、もうすぐ夕食だ。それまで本でも読んでなさい。
Yeah, I think I can remove the microphone setup. the tape roll. Wait. I think it'll stay down now. Yeah. Aww. Everybody knows heels grow with your body.
こんなの珍しくもないわ。あの子。
ああ、馴染めてないのかもな。
Oh, do you know her?
も好きだったんだな。
次行ったら殺すから。
Maybe she struggled with fitting in then.
おー、怖。
Wow. The Piro Piro.
先生、お客さん。よく見ろって。あれ、アロー兄ちゃんだぞ。
Love how you can immediately tell that she's an important character. Yeah.
兄ちゃん？あの子うるさいのアローの弟？
Ringo, you can't say that.
みたいなものだ。俺もここで育った。みんな元気だったか？
It is so surprising that there are children. Ringo is 2 days old. Let her have it, okay?
リーグ、例のもの出して。ここで人気を取っておこう。
Yeah, they're gonna use this owl. Oh, never mind.
お菓子です。皆さんでどうぞ。
Mom! Oh, Figu and Ringo's heels are so nice. They have like a... What's that shape? They have like a... very particular, like, heel shape. Maybe I can zoom. Oh. Can you see that? It's kind of like a... Yeah, pointed kinda, but it has like a little bump kinda. Food cam turning off. Calm down, Sockbox. There we go. Oh.
お菓子がたくさんだ。これ本当に食っていいの？
ダメだ。明日にしなさい。夕飯残したら先生に怒られる
Very
ぞ。
important.
クソ野郎。
なんだと？
表情が緩んでるよ、フィグ。アイオンとしての自覚はどうした
Figure
の
is so
か
cute.
な？
Kringo is fucking epic boss girl, but Figu is she's the best girl.
違います。そもそも私は人間の肉体と
Figu
思
is
考
best
システム
girl.
を与えられています。
That's it.
これは人間と同
It's
じ
all
反応を
over
得るために
for
与えられたも
Ringo.
のです。
Figu is the best one.
つまり人間の子供に愛着を覚えるのは至極当然の反応です。正しく私が稼働してると言えるでしょう。
言い訳がすごいね。
Yeah.
リン
Just
ゴ
admit it, Figu.
随分と愉快な連中だな。
Yo! Holy shit, tits out! My goodness! What?
レイブン。
Oh god, what are you about
満
now?
月の日記を解読してくれる人。
Milady,
私
keep
は
it zipped. Don't ruin this, okay?
ああ、今はいい。
He's gonna help us. Also, This man!
アロー、約束通り時間は取ってあ
Holy
ったんだ
shit.
が、話は夕食の後でもいいか。
Oh ho. That's all I'm gonna say. Ho ho.
少し長くなりそうだからな。
Yeah.
そっちのお友達についても話を聞かないといけないだろ。
Yeah, she's gonna have an issue with this.
最悪の冗
They
談。
probably like fought at some point or
下手な
some
真似
shit.
はしてくれるなよ。アローのお友達。
Dude, that smirk.
お腹減った。今日の晩ご飯は何？
What are you talking about, meme lord? Oh my god, because the chat box has like the emoji icon, so I can't see like the last word. I couldn't see like anti. So I legit thought you said, one thing I'm glad I escaped from is the Alvin SJW rabbit hole. And I was like, what the fuck did Alvin do? I was like, what did Alvin do to you? Oh lord. Alvin has killed a man, stole money, and now Alvin is a social justice warrior as well. Oh my god, he made curry. Dude. Marriage in Soul Hackers 2 DLC? Can we have that?
楽しそうですね。
Oh god.
そうかい。
Bro think he's so zero.
子供たちの力に新しい命を未来につなぐ仕事をしているのですね。
True that.
大げさだな。俺は夕食の準
Alvin
備を
is
してくる。
wanted by several governments across the world. Alvin is honestly, he's so evil. Okay, what's up?
まずアロー。お前の任務は C 計画の調査と
Alvin has
その
killed a
妨害
demon,
で
not a
間違い
man in it. Alvin still has killed somebody and stole their money. Okay, he is evil.
そうだ。
And he has also stated that red, like blood red, looks so pretty on Ringo. He's unhinged. Okay. Good night, Tugila. Good night. Curry rice is something I could eat every day. Honestly, same. And these AIs from Ion.
私たちだね。
アイオンと協力し、コベナント所持者、組織に捨てられたミレディとそっちの才蔵を助けた。まさかあの鉄仮面の懐刀と
Oh my god, he's so hot. I hate this. He is so hot. What the fuck? What is this? How is every single person hot in this game? I fucking hate it. This is a direct attack against me and my character. Fucking unbelievable.
お前たちは最後のコベナント所持者、クズの葉満月の手がかりを得るため、ヤタガラスの不調で書かれた日記を解読したい。ここまでは理解できる。理解できないのはソウルハックだ。まさか死んだ人間を生き返らせることができるとは。
Ringo is like, we can try it out, and then she like shoots somebody.
信じられないか?
You don't believe us? Let us show you.
すまない。そういう意味じゃないんだ。た
I
だ
think the red would suit your character. Turn their hair red. I can't easily turn their hair red. Like I'll have to edit the PNG. So.
リンゴ、フィグ。遅くなったが礼を言わせてくれ。
感謝は不要です。
I can maybe do this actually.
私たちの目的のためにソウルハックを用いただけです。
Color correction. Yeah, I can like do this, but I can't edit the back hair because the back hair belongs to the outfit itself. Oops. But I can give myself red hair. Sahori confirmed.
私たちとしては
I'm gonna grab some lunch. Speaking of food, yes. Have a good lunch, Chris. Turn the egg green. I'm not an RGB light. Okay, now it's bothering me that the hair is a different color. Gonna change it back. There. Put it up so it keeps changing. Jesus Christ. No. That would be kind of like a sick VTuber design choice. If you had like constantly changing hair color. Like maybe a gradient of like 2 or 3 colors. And it'd like change slowly, but it would like keep changing. That would actually be kind of cool. Like imagine the hair flowing and then it like keeps changing. You know another color? God damn it.
満月の手がかりじゃなかったか。
レイブン、書かれている研究内容を聞かせていただけますか？
まずはコベナントの見分け方だ。満月の研究によると、
Each covenant has its own color. This is literally like K Project. And the sword of Damocles.
コベナントには赤、黄、緑、青、紫の5色。
Literally like K Project. Instead of purple, there was silver. And yellow was gold.
満月が紫。 鉄仮面青、ミレディが黄、才蔵が緑、そして恩田一郎が赤だ。
赤、黄、緑、青、紫か。
I would have so many jungle points. Also, you're a green clan member. Sockbox. That kind of figures. That kind of figures. Sorry, I'm more of my chair. I would definitely be a part of I do kind of like... I like the Silver Clan, because obviously... Obviously I would. But I'd... Most likely I'd be in blue. Most likely. Like Biv.
満月もコベナントの起源は虹だと書いている。
Oh.
太古
Raven looks like that red sword guy.
存在は人間と契約し
Red sword guy?
それがコベナントの起源となる伝承だ。
Red sword guy. Oh, you mean Mikoto? Like the leader? Like he doesn't wield a sword, but like he is the king of the Red Clan, Mikoto. I mean, yeah. Not really. Not really. I can kind of see where you're coming from, though.
契約コベナント虹
大いなる存在は降臨した時新たな契約
Oh.
つまり新しいコベナントをもたらすコベナントは新しい世界の断り
Oh, so the goal for them is to like reshuffle the
どう
covenants.
いう意味だ。世界を滅ぼしたいんじゃなかったのかよ。
世界は滅ぶけど
Yet destroy. Okay.
再構築されるのよ
You're back. What did you miss? Some lore drops.
本当にそんなことができるの？
Some lore drops.
それを裏付ける文献や神話も残ってるわ新しい世界のために古い世界を滅ぼすそれ
But why would you want to destroy the world if you're not gonna be able to live beyond to the new world? Like, what's the point then? If you can't live to see what you're gonna make, why would you go for it then? It just feels like Milady is a bit too... I don't know, it doesn't feel like she'd be the kind of person who would just do that for no reason.
あなたは幸せね
What do you mean nihilists, am I right? Were you ever really happy? Dude. Nothing for change. You wonder how much of that's true, yeah.
今の話どこまで本当なのかな？
ファントムソサイティに残された文献や神話が元になっているのならかなりの割合で真実が含まれている。
I just don't understand which side you're calling nihilists, really. Like, are you calling me Lady a nihilist? Or me? Because I mean, obviously.
どうしてそう思うの？
コベナントの伝承はファントムソサイティが作り上げた
Like the whole thing because I went, the whole thing about me going with Nanashi and Dagda was because Nanashi was gonna survive the end of the world. But if Nanashi wasn't gonna survive the end of the world, I would have killed Dagda so fast. Thing with destroying the world. I mean, if it was just because, like, just for nothing, then it could be like a specific type of nihilism. But the fact that they're destroying the world in order to... Oh yeah, you weren't here for the lore drop. Oh yeah. Yeah, so they're destroying the world, or like summoning the Great One to destroy the world, because when the world gets destroyed, the covenants get like shuffled, and like new people like will come out. So the argument for me was that why would the Phantom Society do that if the world is gonna be destroyed and they're not gonna be there to reap the benefits? Why would they do it? And the thing that I was talking about was that Milady doesn't seem like the type who would just do that because it's good for everybody. Like, to me, she seems like the type of person who would want to survive the world ending, you know? She doesn't seem like she'd just do it for charity. Or like the Phantom Society in the first place. Like, why would they destroy the world if they're not gonna be able to get anything out of it?
作り上げたって。伝承って簡単に作れるものじゃないよ。それこそ数千年単位で。
それでもやる。原点の改変はファントムソサイティの得意とするところだ、リンゴ。時代に合わせ新たな解釈を入れたり、他の伝承とまとめて都合のいい伝承に作り変えるんだ。
宗教的な偶話をそのまま受け取るのはナン
To
セ
be
ンスだ
fair,
けど。
Soul Hackers want Phantom Harvested Souls because you know no reason. they kind of are clowns, yeah. You could say the same thing about not caring about global warming since we won't be here for when it gets really bad. Yeah, you could say that about global warming, yeah. But the situation with global warming is kind of different as well, because the Phantom Society is directly trying and almost succeeding to bring about the end of the world. But if you think about you and me, there's nothing you and me are gonna be able to do about global warming realistically. So the situation is kind of different. The Phantom Society is like directly about to end the entire world. But me and you can't really do anything about global warming. It would be like I don't know, going out on the street in Soul Hackers 2, seeing an NPC and then going like, well, what are you gonna do about the world ending? Ending the world is an inherently nihilistic thing. But it's not nihilistic if they want to, like, rebirth the world. It's not nihilistic to if their goal is to rebirth the world and, like, shuffle the covenants around. Because then there's a basis of hope behind destroying the world. It's not just that they're destroying the world so that the world is over and done with. Yeah, you didn't know, and I'm explaining it to you, that that's what they were gonna do.
そろそろ日記の話に戻っていいか？
ああ、お願い。
契約とは人類のより良き未来への保証と同義であり、コベナントを宿した者は人類の進化の成功に
I figure you're listening to these guys, huh? Yeah, Ludek, okay. Explanation received. I got it. I just wanted to tell you what actually happened and what is actually going on. That's why I was talking. So now you're up to speed and you know what's actually happening. Because imagine if we didn't tell you about it and then you went off thinking that the Phantom Society just wants to destroy the world and that's it. You'd be super confused in the future, I bet.
満月も同じ結論に至っているよ。日記はここで終わっている。
なるほどね。さて、これからどうしようか。
Probably to find Mangetsu then. Yeah.
監視カメラの記録や満月が関わっていそうな事件の情報を集めるか。
それでは捜索範囲が広くなりすぎます。何か
I think it would really affect me that much. I mean, you'd still be not understand what's going on. I mean, sure, maybe you don't care about the game and its story, then that's obviously a different case, but
21世紀以降、ヤタガラスが放棄した研究施設のリストなら
I just want to avoid a situation where a viewer misses something and then they go out not understanding what's going on and making insane remarks about what they think is happening, even though that's not happening at all. So now you know. That's it. Okay, thumbs up emoji. That's it. We can move on. Like a nocturne conception thing? Kind of, yeah. Kind of, yeah.
十分です。私たちアイオンの本領をお見せしましょう。
Why did he leave Yatagarasu? I think they mentioned that. Then again, he responded to it by saying that it wasn't that noble. Did they explain it further? Or did he talk about it further? About like 30 minutes ago. Okay. Straight up, okay. Can this wait until dinner? Yeah, he says it's nothing that noble when it came to helping the children and giving these new lives a future. I don't think he explained it, like, I don't think he gave the actual reason. Yeah, he didn't give like an actual reason for it, I think. Let the man have his secrets. She's processing information. He's like, bro, what is happening? This girl is blinking. Game looks really so. Yeah, I mean. Oh my god, she's so efficient. Ooh. I wonder how, like, what the generation, what his Kuzunoha generation is. What's his number? I'm always waiting for like I'm always waiting for like this is the same Kuzunoha who was in who was in Raido 1, like not Raido the 14th, but Raido the 50th of, or whatever that guy was who possessed the girl. It kind of does. He kind of does look like Dawn, but Dawn isn't really a Kuzunoha. Unless Dawn marries Raido, I guess. He doesn't get a number since he's not a Raido. He's just a dude. Yeah, I guess he's just a regular Kuzunoha. Subway line 14. Oh, I love the music. That's so cute. Aww. Sorry, music break. Least favorite track? Aww. Too bad. It's a really nice song. We could actually go Fuse. Mangetsu did not get A+, yeah. Hello, Victor. Hello, Vicky. Hello, baby girl. Yes, we will register these. Okay. We could make law. No, we can't, because Mad Gasser. I don't want the fucking Hawaii Frost. Can't do shit. Never mind. Never mind. Let's go to Cretaceous. Just fuse Ashura in SMT4, too bad they cut bottom part of the sprite. Yeah. I mean, I guess she's just too large. Hi, girlie. Abandoned central line. Many monsters are known to dwell there. As such, humans should be barred from entering. However, it seems some wish to live there. Or rather, I should say they have nowhere else to call home. The client is one such person. He seems to be looking for something. Okay. Sure, Mom. Yes. Saki. Oh! Something about a demon. Many birds, one stone. Probably have to kill Halfus. Mannequin. Oh, God. His prize is in a summoner's hands. Sure. Thanks, girlie. Thanks, fam. This pizza robot is my favorite. I love him. Ooh. Let's buy some of these. How are we so constantly so rich? Crazy. Sayonara. And then we had to go to Zafiro. Bianca from Pokemon. We can't always have Pokemon NPCs everywhere. Come on.
Yeah.
I thought you'd never show up. I don't need to explain again, right? I need you to look for Eliza's earring. I was just skimming pics online and I found the guy who has the earring. So I did a little digging and it sounds like he works around Roppo. So there you go. All you have to go... 10k, thank you. I hate this guy. I love how everybody just hates him. He's kinda entitled, isn't he? And then we had to go to Roppo Realm. I honestly don't have strong emotions towards him. I'm gonna be honest.
Yes.
Archangel the Divine. My god, calm down, sir. Eliza's earring? Just found it around the house, so I figured I'd try it on. Everyone keeps telling me it looks like an antique, and the girls don't like it either. 2000 and... okay, sure.
No.
What do you want it so bad anyway? Like a request from Mannequin? No, if we say that it's a request from Mannequin, he might amp up the price. I want it. Okay, fine.
No.
As in the designer, Mannequin? I don't know about him. Wasn't he that up-and-coming designer who got busted for plagiarism 5 years ago? Wow, then you can probably afford something a little pricier, right? I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Then it's gonna be 12k yen. Well, he's definitely not gonna reimburse me for the extra 2000. Try negotiating. Yeah. 9k. I mean, I could have negotiated further. But the 10k was his money. So. What's up? Thank you, miss. Hey, miss, I'm hungry. I have nothing to eat. Dame Stereo, maybe we get a ticket to circus? Why do you think I can get access to the circus? Could you give me a mystique? I promise to give you something. Okay, sure. You can take 1 force augment. Yeah, sure. Take it. Ah, my eyes. The mystique you give the girl quickly loses its color and turns into a sand-like substance you've never seen before. I'm actually not a human, I'm a demon. I was born from the goblet over there, but the summoner didn't take me with them. But now I'm saved thanks to you. Don't know if you knew, but demons need mystique to survive. I can actually make all kinds of different mystiques. Okay, so this is what you guys were talking about earlier. You get very pale when the screen is white. I do. I do. Give you any mystique you like in return. It's also because the dark version of Styria isn't like optimized for the dynamic mask blur. The regular Styria is, but this one isn't. I didn't bother with doing that since I use this one so like not that often. You can exchange any mistakes you don't want for okay. Hmm. I can afford to give you some of these. Not like I use these. Evil Styria, I love law. I would never say that. Truly the most evil thing I could ever say. Maybe I'll actually get a... Nah, I'll save. I'll save. I love the music in this place. Yeah, it's really like whimsical and nice. Sell mistakes. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I bet that's like Alice or some shit. Let's head to Shinzando. Okay. Shinzando. Shinzando. Kinda don't care for this song either. Oh my god. Hater Ludek arc. Ludek hater arc. Confirmed. The man is on his 17th arc at this point, I think. Saki.
Yeah.
Hey Saki. Do you know a bird demon named Zen? Oh, don't I? Oh, don't I? They got this bizarre ability, it's kinda scary. Hello, FB Gaming. Welcome, welcome. East Shipping District. Okay. Oh, and there were hangout quests. Shit. Arrow and Milady? Oh, that's not gonna go over well at all. Milady is like an awkward distance away. This is so awkward. Yeah, no one's saying anything. I thought a drink would at least loosen them up a bit, but sheesh, I was wrong. So you folks like beer? Her go-to question. I guess easiest way to get drunk. Huh? What's so funny? Oh, nothing. You're perfectly entitled to your juvenile approach to drinking. Really, it's almost endearing. Okay, you just had to. You just had to. My fucking god. Are you being sarcastic? Not one to mince words, are you? My, I'm sorry. That wasn't my intention. My goodness, this triangle is never gonna work out. Isn't there anything these two have in common? Dogs or cats? There's no way they agree on that. They might both agree on sweet or salty. If you guys had to choose between sweet or salty food, which would you pick? If I had to choose, I guess I'd say sweets. God damn it! I try and refrain from eating anything sweet. Too much sugar is not good for you after all. Well, that explains it. No wonder you're such a stick in the mud. What? Why fuck up? More importantly, you should have assumed something like this would happen. I have no interest in disrupting our teamwork, so I'd appreciate it if you just left us alone. I'm not saying you guys have to get along. If you hate each other, you hate each other. But after all that, I'm even more determined to find something you two have in common, even if it kills me. What? Seriously, you're like fire and ice. Putting you two together is like a puzzle at this point. Kinda exciting, don't you think? But no. Well, whatever. At the least you two could do is play along for a bit. Arrow, milady. Bro is suffering. Bro is suffering. Arrow is such a nice guy. Why does he? I don't know. She just has to provoke him. I feel like it has to be like a... I don't know. She has to be into it or something. It's crazy how often she like ruins the mood with that. Like, I wouldn't mind it if Arrow was actively being a fucking dumbass and like provoking her back or something. But it's always like Arrow just being harmless and then Milady just dunking on him for no reason. Spoken like a real summoner, Ringo. Gives me the warm fuzzies seeing how far you've come. Makes me proud to be your teacher. Wait, you're my teacher? I don't recall you ever teaching me any summoner tricks. Well, that's just how it's done in this field. A teacher's gotta be subtle. Give you the fundamentals and let you figure out the rest. Huh? Is that how it went for you, Saizo? You got your summoner lessons from some veteran? Well, he was a mentor, but I don't know if I'd call him a veteran. He just taught me all the important stuff that goes into this work. A summoning mentor, huh? Sounds like there's a story there. What kind of person was he? If I had to describe him in one word, it'd be weird. Most summoners aren't normal, sure, but this guy was on a whole other level of weirdness. I just joined up with him. Didn't know a thing about... Hey, Ludek, just a question. Do you like Yukari from Persona 3? I just joined up with him, didn't know a thing about summoning, and he suddenly takes me to this mystic mountain, just flooded with spiritual power. He dumps me into this horde of demons and tells me I gotta survive on my own for 3 days. That was my first training, for God's sake. Oh, I figured you'd like Yukari as well then, since Yukari is kinda an asshole for no reason as well. He must have been strict. Sounds intense. You think that's intense? Once that mess was over, he trained me one-on-one in some temple in the mountains. He shaved my hair, he dressed me up like a monk, and I wasn't even allowed to complain. But trust me, I look like a total clown. Honk honk. Wish I couldn't see that. Sometimes he'd leave me to train alone so he could go out and party with the ladies. Wouldn't even be back until morning some days. Oh, and there was the time he had me meditate under a waterfall, but he passed out and never gave me the signal to stop, so I almost died. Oh, just remembering it sends a chill down my spine. How do I put this? He sounds like a guy who just did whatever he wanted, a truly free spirit. There's such a thing as too free, if you ask me, but maybe that's why everything worked out. I guess we were kind of a good match. When it came down to it, he really was a certified top-notch summoner. We had plenty of sparring matches, but I never took him down once. Oh. So what's this mentor guy doing nowadays? I've been wondering that myself. Haven't gone back to see him since I went independent. Well, he's probably still the same weird old summoner, but he's still helping people out and having fun doing it. Always live by your heart. That was what his teachings really boiled down to, and he lived by his words more than anyone I'd ever known. Live by your heart, huh? Sounds like a tough motto to follow. I know, right? Strictest teacher I could have asked for. Saizo is so chill. Yeah, Yukari is not as malicious as Milady. Like again, if Arrow deserved it, if Arrow was actively being like even slightly annoying or like even slightly whiny or anything, like yeah, I'd get it and I'd be like, okay, fine, sure. But Milady is just like ruining the vibes constantly. Like she doesn't even want to be in remote peace with anything. She just has to like ruin it all the time. It's another case of like I talked about before. If someone clearly doesn't like me and clearly doesn't want to be with me, I cannot be asked like pursuing friendship. And I mean, Ringo is a girl boss. Of course, she's gonna pursue friendship with Milady anyway, but like I could never. I could literally never. Milady is just dump all her frustration on Arrow. Yeah, kinda, yeah. Arrow is like the easiest target for her, since he's too good of a person to like start fighting. Like he tries to be the bigger person. The average player isn't aware of their vicious basketball rival. What? Oh, the what now? Okay, so what are we doing? Okay, yeah, we had to go return the earring to the Zephyr room. Also, after this quest, I'm gonna have to end the stream. Because how long has it been? A bit over 4 hours. I think my throat is about to die, so let's wrap it up. That took forever. I almost thought you'd realized how cute I'd be with them and gave up. Mannequin. Wow, huh? Haven't been a while since I've heard it say like that. You're plagiarists? Plagiarism? As if I would ever do something so ugly. When your work makes headlines and they call you genius, it opens you up to a lot of hate. All it took was someone petty spreading a rumor so they could feel like they were better than me. And just like that, everyone who had claimed they were my fans went from adoring me to spewing insults and bile. Okay, yeah, you know what, I can't feel that. But they can do what they want. It just proves how ugly they are, which means I don't need to engage them. Oh my god. He's actually a fucking icon. I know cuteness when I see it. So I'm going to keep the ugliness out of my world and fill it with cute things instead. Doesn't that sound... He's a fucking icon! I'm as cute as ever, and as long as that's my purpose and goal in life, I'll stay gorgeous. Oh my god. He is so... Mannequin is so fucking based. What the fuck? He is so based. He is so fucking based. Surprise character arc, I guess. Holy shit. Unbelievable. Faux flower clip. Oh, I do want that. What if he did plagiarize those people? There hasn't been any evidence to support him plagiarizing those people. And even if he did plagiarize, I can still appreciate the mindset of him being like, I'm not gonna engage with people I don't, like people who I don't get along with. And I'll just fill my own world with cuteness. I can definitely appreciate that. Whether or not he plagiarized. Stereo, when is the new emoji? I don't know, when I get to it. Bro looks like the shopkeeper from Trevi. I don't think he resembles any shopkeeper from Trevi, but I kind of understand what you're coming from with. Probably was some evidence when it was a hot topic. I mean, I don't know. If it comes up in the game, sure, I guess I'll believe it when I see it. But I have no stance on the plagiarism thing. I imagine that he stabbed himself with his glasses framed by accident. Maybe. They are very sharp, after all. We need to kill 20 Zens. Jesus. Middle area. He does have a vibe, like a Trevi shopkeeper. You're right, yeah. Okay, let's go to the safe house, and I'll save here. I'll save here.
Nah.
We go dig into the soul matrix. Yeah, we have that to do as well. But now I'm gonna save, so. Yeah, I wouldn't say this is the best song in the game I've heard so far, but it is very of a jam. Also, Arrow, come sit on the chair. What are you doing? You silly man. Oh, he's so mad. He is so angry. What? Who hurt you, baby? Baby girl, who hurt you? Ringo is squatting again. Is Milady here? Maybe he's angry about that. Did Milady steal a chair or something? I mean, then again, his like best friend died yesterday. So, you know, figures. Oh my god! Precious! Figo! 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 Who hurt you, baby girl? I think it's pretty good, yeah. Yeah, his friend just died, and one person in their team keeps aggroing him. He's so mad. Okay, but yeah, I'll end the episode here. Put the controller away. Boop. I'll end the episode here. I'll see you guys in the Discord. Maybe we can continue the game on Tuesday, probably. We'll have to see how my car, like my car's yearly checkup goes, because if it goes very bad, then I won't be in the mood to do anything for like 3 days. But we'll see what happens. But I'll go now, eat some dinner, and I'll see you guys on Discord. Oh, Figu! 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 Oh my god, Figu! Figu! Oh my god, Queen! Queen Figu!